Come on. Come on now. Come on. Come on. Come on. Big morning. All right. Thank you, Ed. Good morning, everybody. Rod Ryan Show checking in on this Tattoos Day. Looking for some fresh fish. That's right. We finally put another person into the Hall of Fame. That means they're in the Tournament of Champions, fresh out of bed, head to head. And I'm told from people that don't work for us that if you win today and you win 4 more games, you could get into the Hall of Fame. But today is the cutoff for anyone that wants to be in the Tournament of Champions to try to win that $5,000 sleep set from Mattress Mac this year. Okay, Autorama tickets, homeroom, you're getting those on the Fun Fact Flashback. Mammoth WVH, Wolfgang Van Halen comes back to town. Nita Strauss is opening up that show. We are going to give you tickets at 7:20 and get you qualified for this wicked awesome grand prize. The Chili Brown game. Chili Brown will be in studio with us at 8:20 this morning for your 30 Seconds to Mars tickets. Fall Fundage this morning. It's our last week to get you a chance to win $1,000. Plus, we'll get you also in the 9 o'clock hour texting to win to get into our Alter Ego show, which is now sold out. And then we've got tickets to go see the Struts. I think there's a concert announcement that's going to be thrown in there somewhere in the 9 o'clock hour. And it's only a 10% chance of rain. With mostly cloudy skies, we might hit 70 today. Good morning, Tessa. What are Houston's headlines?
Hey, good morning, Rod, and good morning, homeroom. So 2 suspects are in custody and a third is on the run after the shooting at the Pearland Flea Market. We talked about this yesterday. This shooting killed a child. It wounded 4 other people. So police say they have 2 18-year-olds charged with tampering with evidence in custody. They are charged with making false statements to police. Meanwhile, there is a 19-year-old suspect on the run. There's a $15,000 for his for anyone that finds him or information that leads to his arrest. So he's wanted with aggravated assault and with a deadly weapon. He's also on the DPS list of the state's top 10 fugitives as of this morning. So that's a big local story happening here. Meanwhile, the FCC is set to vote on a new cell phone regulation tomorrow to help victims of domestic violence. The Safe Connections Act of 2022 will require companies to remove victims from family billing plans within 2 business days on request. It's going to require them to offer low-cost emergency phone replacements for victims and the cloaking of call and text laws to domestic violence hotlines and shelters. These new rules are expected to pass tomorrow. McDonald's and Crocs are teaming up for what? A collab, perhaps?
Mox.
Maybe. Grimace and Hamburglar Clogs. McDonald's is releasing custom-designed Crocs. They're going to cost between $70 and $75. They're going to drop today. They're based on the mascots. And there's also matching socks. You can get the socks for additional $20. Wow. Okay, they're going to be available at Crocs retail locations and wholesale partners.
Do you have anything happening with the company Crocs, like set to alert you? Do you get...
I don't, but I wish I had stock in that damn company.
Updates? Because I didn't send you that. You send that to me. It's like, hey, let's talk about this Croc story. I'm like, all right.
No, I said, did you see?
I did not see
Did you see? Can a Seinfeld revival or reunion exist without Elaine Kramer and George? Well, Jason Alexander is the latest to comment on Jerry Seinfeld's announcement last month about something happening. He says, good for Jerry. I don't know anything about it. No one called me. Apparently, they don't need George and they may not need Elaine because Julia and I went, do you know anything about this? So it either looks like Jason is trying to keep a secret or Jerry is prematurely teasing something he hasn't really worked out, or the rest of the cast really isn't needed for whatever the project is. Okay, I was wondering why this was trending on Google. The rumor mill is spinning in double time after a recent tweet from Live Nation was posted and then it was deleted. The organizers of the When We Were Young festival caught folks' attention by hinting at groups performing at the 2024 edition of the festival will be playing full album set lists like My Chemical Romance, Dashboard Confessional, Jimmy Eat World, and Pierce DeVale are among the other acts set to perform entire albums worth of material. It goes down in Vegas October 24th next year. FYI. Those are Houston's headlines.
Okay,
skip this part.
Just do it.
Oh, just do it quickly.
I accidentally was really mean to Rod this morning because all right, so I'll get it to it. The Broncos got by the Bills 24-22. Broncos kicker Will Lutz missed what would have been a game-winning field goal, but the Bills had too many men on the field, and that gave him a second chance. He made that field goal. I came in this morning, congratulated Rod, and Rod's like, did you see the game? I was like, yeah, they made the field, like they missed the field goal at the end. Like I had the sound down. I saw the missed field goal. I was like, awesome, game over, cool. Went to bed.
Not
thinking
game
the Bills
over.
won. Did not see the
no,
flag. So I come in like an
Alex.
idiot trying to be a good friend, congratulating Rod. Rod's like, you son of a bitch. Rod was not happy with me. I
Heartbreaking.
apologize. It was not intentional. That sucks. Not an easy way to lose. In baseball, Astros did officially announce Joe Espada as their new manager yesterday. Cool name. Like, coolest name in baseball now? Joe Espada.
Espada.
It's-
I want that guy leading my baseball team.
It's pretty slick.
Yeah, Joe Espada, badass name. He replaces Dusty Baker, who retired last month. He's been with the Astros organization since 2018. He was a bench coach up until now, but congratulations to Joe Espada.
Yeah.
Astros just going to keep on trucking. That's what's going on in sports.
Here we go. 4 hours of pain starts right now. And believe me, painful. Painful.
Sorry, I'm
Okay,
sorry.
who wants the first phone call? What do you want to talk about? Anything goes. Anything goes. Whatever you want to discuss. Open up these phones. Chile. 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio. It's this one. .94.5 The Buzz, red jumpsuit apparatus getting us started, and we are off and running. 4 hours of pain on this Tat Tuesday. I'm sure we have a great Tat Tuesday feature up. We have a lot of things for you over at Links and Guess. I've got some really interesting things.
Are they more AI chicks?
I know. You know what?
So hot.
they're so real.
But people did go check out those AI MILFs yesterday on the Looking at Girls blog page. What I do have for you on the Looking at Girls blog page is that chick with the Kevin tattoo on her forehead was a fake.
Oh,
No,
really?
the
Yeah.
comedian?
Really?
It was a fake.
I thought it was
No. The comedian. No.
Wasn't she a comedian?
The comedian was the mirror.
Was the wedding dress.
Illusion.
You're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
We need an update on that soon, I'm sure.
So this girl has tattoos, on her shoulders. She's heavily tattooed, but she kind of went viral last week with Kevin written in kind of script writing on her forehead. It looked fake. Tattoo artists were chiming in saying there's no redness, there's no nothing. It really doesn't
Was
look.
it bleeding?
Yeah,
That's what gave it away to me.
So it's fake, and then she explains why she did it. So maybe we'll have time
She's thirsty.
to get into talking about that today. I have this exploding whale from the 70s on 3 Things You Must See. It's an old whale carcass, and they thought back in 1970 the best thing to do was to blow it up. And
Sick.
now that area celebrates the anniversary of the exploding whale, but I never heard of this before. It's awesome. They thought the best thing to do with this huge whale carcass was to
Gross.
blow it up with dynamite. They didn't realize the pieces would go flying all over, but it took out cars and everything.
I mean, I
And
get the idea though. You're like, dude, what if we just put some dynamite in there?
it's
I'm
awesome.
like, we just blew it
So-
up.
Whale guts everywhere.
These guys being dudes.
Just bathing guts.
3 Things You Must See today is going to be fantastic.
I can't wait.
A little bit of history. The Chili Brown game. I mean, Ron, don't bury the headline. Chili will be joining us in studio reading from Charlie Brown Thanksgiving, and that's how
Werther's
That's how
again?
you're gonna. Yeah, I got word. But,
Oh, yeah.
But
Those are good.
I've upgraded. I went to and listen. I care about my man. I got sugar free.
Oh,
Very
that's
kind of
nice,
you.
Ron.
And these are the ones that he was using were kind of a caramel.
Like a chew
they were-
afterwards.
Yeah, right? These are going to be the hard candies. We're
Oh,
gonna
perfect.
We're going to try these
He's
today.
gonna love those.
So sugar.
I can tell.
Sugar-free for my man. Mostly cloudy today. Only a 10%.
Nothing but the best, Clark.
Only a 10% chance of rain. Highs of around 70. And looks like Christina got through on the first phone call. Hey, Christina.
Hey, good morning. How are y'all?
Oh, I thought this was Chili's wife, Christina.
Like,
Wondering.
you better get me sugar free.
I got him sugar-free. Get off. Lay off. Okay, Christina.
No,
Hi.
different Christina.
Okay. Well, good morning to you. How are you today?
I'm good. Just left the gym. Had to stop at Kroger and get some Tupperware containers.
What do you do on a Tuesday? Is it we're
Back and buys.
Today was back.
Yeah.
back?
I
Okay.
do legs first. Yesterday, arms. I have a work event after work today, so I was like, can knock it out early.
Oh, you're so good.
So Alex is pointing to the screen. He's like pointing. He's like, Rod, look what I put in there.
Play it.
He's like, Rod, look what I put in there. Hang on, Christina. I'm sorry.
Okay. No, you're fine.
All right, Alex. Some people get up early and work out.
Not saying they can't.
Alex, I'll see you at the gym at 3 a.m. tomorrow, dude. No excuses. Let's go.
Don't give her a hard time. All right, so you did back today. You were on the squat rack yesterday because girls are on the squat
No,
rack.
Sunday.
Sunday.
I like
On
to
the
do
Lord's Day?
legs first day.
So
Yeah, I went to before church on
Michelle.
Sunday.
how many days a week do you work out?
If I'm good, at least 5 days.
Wow.
But I've been doing a lot of traveling at the end of October, so I was not good.
Ooh, you're naughty missing those workouts.
Man, Alex. Alex, nobody is going to call this station if you put that in.
5
No, look,
push-ups
last
right
time I
now.
called, y'all were saying about throwing a kegger at my parents' house on the lake. So, look, I did call
Never got
back.
invited to that.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, never tapped that
Well, it
keg.
didn't happen.
Wow.
All right,
But Quinn, the dog, shut it down.
now
That
Chili,
happens.
Chili said you wanted to talk a little Texans this morning.
Yes, I'm excited to be a Texans fan again. They're
Yeah.
5-4.
I mean, it's not
Wish I was
that we're
excited
not
about
always Texan fans. It's just
Right.
it's when
It's just we know better.
when the times are good, that's when you kind of want to like shout it from the rooftop. And this
Well,
is one of those
you've
moments.
been here long enough to know Houston heartbreak as a sports fan.
I understand it. Believe me, I understand it. It's 20 years. The team's only been around 22. I missed the first 2
I know.
seasons. So, listen, I've been there. I feel like I'm a ground floor guy. Yeah, there's been a ton of heartache here. And right now, the times are good, man. And
What are you most excited about?
Our new quarterback.
Yeah.
Best
CJ.
rookie
So
quarterback.
I think that's
My brother
everybody.
actually had him on his fantasy and dropped him, and then his best friend picked him up, and that was the week he threw like 470 yards.
Oh, damn.
So bad.
Well, listen, Christina, thank you for getting us started today. I appreciate you coming to us in homeroom and hanging out a little bit.
Of course, y'all have a good day.
All right, you too. Let me take a short break. Alex, easy on the Christian Bale, okay? I mean,
Maybe.
people
Well,
want to
people calling bragging.
stop. On the flip, rec check. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the game.
Downtown, there's slow traffic on I-45 between East Tex and I-10. Also on 69 between I-10 and 288. Just some slow stuff. A stall is blocking a right shoulder on 290 westbound before Bingle, and that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show on this Tuesday. Mostly cloudy. Low chances of rain. Highs of around 70. Tessa, what's trending?
So the number one search on Google, like over 1 million searches, is the Bills. And then on Twitter, the number one search is Josh Allen. So that's the number one trend on Twitter. So what, just from your mouth, what happened last night?
This team has tons of potential. And going into the year, on paper, hey, this looks like this could be another Super Bowl contending team.
Right,
They're just not getting it done. And quarterbacks, Alex will tell you, he knows this, that they get probably too much credit when the team's doing good, and they take too much credit when the team's doing bad. But Josh Allen, man, there's just something not right. There's just something not right with him.
Not clicking.
Yeah, and injuries and everything. You're in week whatever 10. 11. There's tons of injuries. Yeah. Every team has them.
I'm still mentally dating him, but he's not the only quarterback I'm mentally dating now. I used to reserve a very, secure spot for him. But it's
spreading it around a little bit.
You know I go. Also, number 2 trend on the X or Twitter, the first trailer for Garfield, starring Chris Pratt as that orange lovable cat that eats a lot of lasagna. That's the number 2 trend. I guess, they're really, really pushing this trailer. I'll retweet it so you guys can see it. It's in theaters on May 24th. That's like, I don't know, all over. I guess people with kids love it. It's an old iconic character, little cat, official movie trailer for Garfield, getting a lot of clicks. Also, our IG Tuesday getting a lot of clicks too. Okay. A longtime listener, David, submitted this. She said, look, he says, look, great choice for either Tuesday or Fanny Friday. She might even make your top 10 for the end of the year. I don't know if you want to jinx yourself like that, David, but we appreciate the submission. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, everybody. This is Tommy the Gun Morris, and I punched it through, baby. I am your fresh out of bed Hall of Fame member number 14 for 2023. And some would say this is an elite group. Join me at the end of the year when Tommy the Gun takes it all, bitches.
So apparently, if you play today, you could win 5 in a row and get into the Tournament of Champions.
Yep.
Oh, I haven't heard this in a while, Alex. So, fresh fish.
Right.
Some of those players out there that haven't gotten into the Hall of Fame. Today is like a do or die type of day for you. Good luck. Chili's opening up these phone lines right now, 713-212-5945. If you have a phone and a dream, call now. Foo Fighters, 94.5 The Buzz. All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Foo Fighters, Learn to Fly. I did make some time to go check out today's Tattoos Day.
Oh, look at you making some time.
And yeah, you got to make time for the important things in life. That you told me that. So, longtime listener David, thank you for an awesome submission. And I agree with Chili's words here. Chili said, I know she will be a hit with everyone. I agree, Chili. I agree. I like Chili on Tuesdays. Chili Brown.
Chili Brown's here.
Yep, Chili Brown will be here at 8:20 this morning. But right now we got a game to play. And if you win today, you could win 5 in a row and get into the tournament. Chili said, Chili, who was caller 6? This is, you guys think we have favorites and people slide their way in here? Chili, who was caller number 6 this morning?
Josh the Goat. He was begging to be caller number 10.
He's not in the tournament.
Well,
No.
He's not in. So he
Damn.
got through today. He was 6, and Chili said, so sorry. You're number
back.
6.
what is that? So sorry.
So sorry. Wow. You can't grease your way in here. I guess you can't. This is Jeff. Why do we know Jeff? Hey, Jeff.
Hey, good morning.
It says Jeff Carter Bracket Buster. Have you busted brackets in the past?
I did last year.
You're the one that got through and you made it into the tournament last year?
I am.
Bracket Buster on the last day. Now that does seem sus.
Yeah.
All right, Jeff. So was last year your first time in the Hall of Fame?
It was. Sure was.
It must have been around this time that you got into, right?
A little bit before, last week of October, I think.
Yeah, we had more people in the
There
hall.
were a lot more people.
A lot more people in the hall. How'd you do in the tournament last year?
I made it to the last game.
Okay. You played in the last game of the year.
I did, yeah.
Bracket Buster.
Interesting.
He's taking on Chris. Hey, Chris.
Hey, Rob, what's up?
Fresh fish?
Fresh fish.
Well. If I get a little fresh fish action out of Alex,
Feels fresh.
we can get this game underway. All right, fresh fish.
All right, good luck, Chris.
Thank you.
You got last year's Bracket Buster
I'm listening.
playing on the last day possible to get into the Tournament of Champions. Hey, Chris, I know you never played before. I'm going to read some questions to you. They're easy. You shout out your name when you think you know the answer. You need 2 correct answers to win what?
Ooh, I have a Rod Ryan Show t-shirt.
Chris, does that sound good to you?
Sounds good. Let's do this.
Okay. You're taking on a Hall of Famer. Question number 1. What? Okay. What is the road that only lets you drive in a single
Jeff.
direction? Jeff.
A one-way road.
A single direction called a one-way road. Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Jeff, what? What?
The disappointment. The pre-read disappointment.
I pre-read that too. All right, here we go. Chris. Chris.
I'm ready.
Okay, I didn't hear you. Got to shout out your name. Maybe I didn't say that in the beginning of the game. You have to shout out your name when you think you know the answer, okay?
Okay.
All right, Jeff and Chris.
Okay.
This artist was known as the King and sang Viva Las Vegas.
Chris.
Jeff.
Jeff.
Elvis Presley.
That was Presley. Yeah, known as the King and sang Viva Las Vegas. All right, well, Chris, I heard you on that last one, but you just came in a little behind Jeff, the bracket buster.
Yeah.
Did you have fun? Not really.
Yeah.
Kind of a bummer. Going back to bed.
Good game, Chris.
Thanks, Jeff.
Chris, I want you to play next year, okay?
Please.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will.
All right, Chris.
Okay.
Have an awesome day. All right. Hey, Jeff.
Hey,
4 more days. You going to get in the Tournament of Champions this year?
I will be there.
That's what I like to hear when I ask that type of question. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Hope you're off to a great start to your Tattoos Day. You will have a much better day if you check out today's Tattoos Day feature. And then there's some Tattoos Day business on the Looking at Girls blog page. Phony Baloney. That's what I call her. I don't even know her name. But that gal that went viral last week with the big tattoo on her forehead revealed it's fake. And she said she has a reason for doing it.
Yeah, no,
So
we know.
we'll
Clout chasing.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll have some time. We will get into that today because it's definitely worthy to talk about because tattoo talk always works pretty well around here when it comes to those that want to call in and talk about a name tattoo they got that they regret. We've been taking calls like that for years. Don't get a name. Don't get somebody's name. If it's your kid's name, that's great. It's always going to be your kid. Everybody else, no, don't do it. Go
ahead. Someone on the X likes your shirt, by the way.
Must be a hockey player.
Coho hockey shirt.
Yeah, I'm done with football. I'm just switching to hockey full time.
Cool. Good to know.
Hey, everybody, it's Jeff the Bracket Buster. I'm back, and I've been waiting for this last chance to get into that hall, just like I did last year. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. Join me on Wednesday when I make a win number 2. Bitches.
He said he was one question away. I don't know why I don't remember this. He was one question away with Big D from winning the whole thing last year. And he came in late, busted the brackets, the whole deal. The Twins had already had the tournament set.
Okay.
And he's the one that came in, and there was opportunity for somebody to win 5 in a row. He did that last year. He also is the guy that could possibly be the last person to get in to the Hall of Fame this year. That's how he does it. He's
late bloomer.
He said he was waiting. He said, I'm like, it's a gamble, bro. But yeah, he got one question on Big D, and then obviously Big D won the whole thing. But Kevin was one question away from winning the whole thing last year, and now he's got potential to be back in. Here we go. All right, here we go with some fun facts. It is impossible to die in quicksand the way that is depicted in the old-timey movies, which used to show people basically drowning in it. Quicksand is denser than the human body, so people and animals, you get trapped in it, but while it might be hard to move, you wouldn't get stuck past your waist, really.
Okay.
And if you do get stuck, it does. Remember, don't move. If you fell in quicksand in the old like Tarzan,
It's like, don't fight it.
don't move. Whatever you do, no. The opposite is true. You're supposed to move to try
Fight
to.
it.
You got to get out.
Okay. Good to know.
The average professional baseball player has 20/12 vision, which is better than what we have. And obviously, they need to see 90 and 100 mile per hour fastballs. I wonder what it is for pilots. They have to have good vision too. Don't they have to have good vision, Hal?
You're a pilot.
I hope that you have good vision.
Pilot Hal, tell us.
I don't even think you can wear glasses, like if you want to pilot.
I know you can't fly commercial if you're old.
Oh, really? Okay.
Interesting.
We just talked about this Seinfeld possible, whatever it is. We don't know what it is. We have no idea. Jerry was so cagey at the end of his show. Somebody asked him if he liked the ending of Seinfeld, and he goes, well, we might be doing something about that. And he said he was talking to Larry David. The story that you're covering today is Jason Alexander saying,
We don't know what he's talking about.
I have no idea. Julia doesn't know. And he says he still talks to Michael Richards. He says none of them have been contacted at all.
Yeah.
So, with that being said, considered for the part of George on Seinfeld, read for it, Chris Rock. He even said they made the right choice in going with Jason Alexander.
Yeah.
I mean, that was a dream team back in the day. All right, what you giving away?
So we have a 4-pack of tickets to the O'Reilly Auto Parts Autorama happening Thanksgiving weekend. It's at the George R. Brown, November 23rd to the 26th.
Okay. 7 actors have been nominated for playing the president in movies, nominated for an Academy Award. Only one has won. I'll either take the actor's name or what president he portrayed. I'll give you a little wiggle room on that. 713-212-5945. You can manage money with glasses.
Yeah, you can.
He does it pretty well.
Look at him go.
How you doing?
Yeah, pretty good.
Are those new glasses?
Yeah, a couple months old.
Looking sharp.
Look real sharp, bro. I got to go get my eyes checked. I need some new glasses. How we doing Wall Street yesterday?
It was a mixed down Wall Street. The Dow was up 54 points. Kickoff this morning at 34,337. NASDAQ down 30 to 14,767. Benchmark 10-year Treasury is at a 4.62%, and oil stands at $78.37 a barrel. To the most active, the big studs, Boeing, Walmart, and Merck. The big duds, Nike, Home Depot, and Intel. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on the Consumer Price Index for October. Right now, futures, barely on the upside. Hang on to this. Will be a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm out of here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show from Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Sup? It's your brother talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. Your home has sweet, sweet equity in it. It could land you $1,500. When you finance a home equity or home equity line of credit this month or December, you will be entered to win $1,500. How sweet would that be right before the holidays? Okay? You could be one of the 4 big winners. A Shell FCU home equity loan lets you borrow the cash you need and use it as you wish. Apply online. It's easy. ShellFCU.org. Text your questions to 713-844-1100. Okay. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Air Innovations. Who wants clean air when you can have phenomenal air? And I'm not just throwing it around. Phenomenal air, it's an indoor air quality system that makes the air in your home feel cleaner, fresher than you could ever imagine. You're going to get rid of the dust. You're going to get rid of the mold, the pollen, the bacteria, so you can live a healthier life, man. If you got the young kids, you know kids are sick all the time anyways. Give them every advantage possible. Make sure that that air is phenomenal in your house. Visit airinnovationsllc.com. Schedule service today, man. These guys are awesome. That's airinnovationsllc.com, because Air Innovations LLC understands that your comfort matters.
Over on the south side, an accident's blocking a right lane, 288 going northbound at Orem. There's some stopping of traffic from the South Sam Tollway. There's also an accident blocking a left shoulder on East Tex. This is southbound after Will Clayton Parkway. Not a ton of traffic, under a 5-minute delay. That's over in Humble from FM 1960 and on. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hello.
Morning. Who's this?
Brenda Clausen.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, what's your name?
Brenda Clausen.
Nice to have you on the show today. All right, fun fact flashback. Apparently, there's been 7 actors that have played presidents on the big screen and that have been nominated for an Academy Award. Only one has come away with hardware. I want the actor's name or the president, either one.
Daniel Day-Lewis.
Yeah.
Abe Lincoln.
Yeah. And you know what? It was a great movie. He's awesome. He's the best actor ever. And you're the best. Congratulations, you just won. What are you giving her?
Oh, you get the 4-pack of tickets to the O'Reilly Auto Parts Autorama happening Thanksgiving weekend. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Man, thank you for being in homeroom. Have an awesome Tattoos Day, okay?
You too.
Thank you so much. Hang on for me. Houston's headlines are next. This is Lincoln Park and Lying From You. 94.5 The Buzz. $94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Next hour, closer to around 7:20, Mammoth WVH tickets. And that gets you qualified for a pretty awesome grand prize. In there, you'll meet Wolfie, a little Q&A with them. Of course, you'll get the pick or it didn't happen, right? That's coming at 7:20. 8:20, we'll get rolling on the Chili Brown game. Chili will be in here with the Werthers. Now, the originals, but I got sugar-free ones for my boy. 10% chance of rain. I see nothing above that today. Good news. Mostly cloudy, high of around 70. Test it with Houston's headlines.
2 suspects are in custody and a third is on the run after the shooting at the Pearland Flea Market that killed a child and wounded 4 other people. So police have 2 18-year-olds in custody. They're charged with tampering with evidence and making false statements to police. There is a 19-year-old, David Negrete. He is a suspected shooter and he is on the run. There's a $15,000 reward for his whereabouts. Again, only 19 and now wanted for aggravated assault with a deadly weapon. He is on the DPS list of the state's top 10 fugitives. The Federal Communications Commission, the FCC, is set to vote on a new cell phone regulation tomorrow to help the victims of domestic violence. The Safe Connections Act of 2022 will require companies to remove victims from family billing plans within 2 business days on request. It also requires them to offer low-cost emergency phone replacements for victims. It requires the cloaking of the call and text logs to domestic violence hotlines and shelters, and these new rules are expected to pass tomorrow. More than 55 million Americans will travel 50 or more miles for Thanksgiving this year. That's according to a AAA projection. According to AAA, an estimated that's 4 million Texans estimated to be traveling during this Thanksgiving season. And so they define it, AAA defines that traveling season as the 5 days between Wednesday, November 22nd, and Sunday, November 26th. So there's a lot of people going to be on the road. Now, the day before Thanksgiving, always the most congested day on the road, but the busiest time expected to be between 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. on that Wednesday. Travel experts advise leaving before 11 a.m. on Thanksgiving Day. The roads are going to be very busy. Travel before 10 a.m. or after 5 p.m. is when you want to avoid that traffic. You'll be able to avoid that heavy traffic, which is in between 11 and 3 p.m. Did any of that make sense?
No.
Too many numbers.
Glad we have a link up, though.
Well,
55 million people traveling. 49 million of those will be driving. So roads, a mess.
Yeah. 4.7 million Americans will be flying. That's the highest number of air travelers for the holidays since 2005. Oh, boy. Hot salt, spicy salsa, Rod.
I handed you a gift this morning.
Brittany Mahomes could lose her spot on the Taylor Swift squad, Alex. Because some old hate tweets have surfaced. Sure, they're a decade old, but if we've learned anything over the past 10 years is that Taylor doesn't forget nada. So back in 2012, when she was 17 years old, Brittany Mahomes tweeted directly to Taylor Swift, "I want to know when you're going to find something different to write about besides boys and relationships." The following year, she posted an angry face emoji along with the phrase, "Taylor Swift winning everything." Brittany has apparently deleted the tweets, but screenshots, those live forever, and they're circulating all over the place. Swifties are not happy about this, guys. This is trouble in paradise right now.
Who would have time to go back and look at every tweet? No, you're right. Okay, ask a question and get an answer.
There you go.
You're right. People that follow Taylor Swift, anybody that she ever looks at, you got to go and scour their whole life's social media.
Trouble. Okay. There aren't that many straight up Thanksgiving songs other than Adam Sandler's Thanksgiving song and Alice's Restaurant by Arlo Guthrie. But we do have a list, the 60 best Thanksgiving songs. I chose this one because, well, it's one of my favorites. It's Sister Sledge. It's right in the middle. It's 8. So it's not top 5.
It's not even a Thanksgiving song. So what they did is they allowed anybody that says getting together, family, going home, Motley Crue.
Yeah.
Home Sweet Home is a Thanksgiving song. Now listen, the only reason why I put it up on the blog is it seems to be, well, at least Tessa seems to be someone that wants to recognize Thanksgiving.
Thank you, Rod.
And not move right into Christmas.
That's right.
This is the dumbest list ever, but
you can find it on our blog page.
It is a Thanksgiving list, so this is not a.
And the
this
theme
is
from
on there.
Charlie Brown Thanksgiving is number 2, which we know a lot.
But that is a Thanksgiving song, and Adam Sandler is a Thanksgiving song. And you mentioned Allison's Diner, whatever the stupid song is.
Alice's Restaurant.
It's dumb. There's
not
3.
on the list.
There's maybe 4 Thanksgiving songs, and then they put this stuff on there. It's bad.
In My Life, Beatles on this. Thank you, Dido.
You tell it Dreams by Fleetwood Mac has to play because remember the cranberry juice guy? Cranberry.
Sure.
Thanksgiving.
Our Houston's headline.
You dream about turkey
and
gravy?
It plays. On Monday Night Football, Broncos got by the Bills 24-22. Broncos kicker Will Lutz missed what would have been a game-winning field goal.
Will
But
Klutz,
the Bills
am I
had
right,
too
Rod?
many men on the field that gave him a second
wish.
chance. He made that field goal.
Damn.
So the Bills ended up losing that one. We'll move on. In baseball, Astros officially announced Joe Espada as their new manager yesterday. He's replacing Dusty Baker, who retired last month. Espada has been with the Astros organization since 2018. That is what's going on in sports.
A disabled vehicles blocking a center lane 610 eastbound at Fannin. 610 eastbound at Fannin. There's also some road construction that's closed the left lane 288 northbound between Alameda, Genoa, and Orem. And then an accident on the west side is blocking a right lane. I-10 Katy. It's the HOV lane going eastbound at Highway 6. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz, Offspring. Why don't you get a job? Welcome to the 7 spot. Mammoth WVH tickets coming up in about 15 minutes or so. Get you qualified for a grand prize to actually meet Wolfie. And then Chili Brown next hour. That's how you're going to win your 30 Seconds to Mars tickets. There is some kind of a concert announcement. They couldn't quite settle on a time, so I don't think we're going to have tickets. We'll probably mention a new show that's going to go on sale soon in the 9 o'clock hour, but we'll be busy. We'll be busy in the 9 spot. Fall fundage, a chance to win a trip to Alter Ego, tickets to go see the Struts. So the 9 o'clock hour will take care of itself. But yeah, we might get some information about a concert. Nothing above a 10% chance of rain. Mostly cloudy. High of about 70. Okay, she's already gotten, I think 3 mentions on the show today. I'm not even patting myself on the back that I called that this was fake. Never even for a second did I think it was real.
Right.
The girl with the Kevin tattoo across her forehead, it just absolutely did not look like a tattoo at all. Even she showed herself in the chair wincing, and there was a tattoo gun at her, on her forehead, and there just was no. Your skin is incredibly irritated by getting a tattoo. Anyone that's ever been around anyone, whether you got one or you were with somebody that was getting one, you've seen it. The skin raises up. There's blood. There's things that are involved with getting a tattoo. Sorry if you're eating your oatmeal this morning.
I not having any tattoos saw it, and my first reaction was like, oh no, I really hope she's not really doing this. But to me, it looked like she was really doing it because I have no, I have no tats.
The girl has tats. She has a lot of tattoos.
Yeah, so it's like, what's one more on your dome?
But this was right across her forehead.
Yeah.
And obviously, people just want to get clicks, clickbait. Yes. They want to get new followers and all of that, and they want to go Instagram viral and famous and all of that. Why did she do it, Tessa? She had a reason. She had a reason for doing that.
I think this stems from an attention-seeking.
She's on the Looking at Girls blog page. So let's play that clip.
I regret my tattoo, but not this one, because this is actually not a real tattoo.
Now she's rubbing it off.
The reason why I trick the whole internet is that I have a message to young people. I want everyone to know that I regret my tattoos, and you might regret yours when you get older.
You could have just said that.
Thank you.
I don't hate the message. I don't hate.
You just did it so you could get clout and you could go viral and you could get followers. Like, you didn't really want to put the message out that bad. You were just doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you wanted to confuse people and get the clout.
I hate her less.
No, because she's using it as I just was trying to teach mental health is actually what I was really trying to teach people. It's like, no, you're just spinning it now because you get called out for it.
Yeah, and that is the story of the boy who cried wolf.
You don't get to walk it back and be like, there was actually a lesson to it.
I don't know. Again, these things don't bother me. I don't stay awake at night. They don't upset me in any way. We talk about them on the air. She gets the tattoo. I knew it was fake. Maybe that's why. Maybe I just absolutely 100% knew that it was fake. So now she's coming out and saying the reason I did this, I don't hate the message. Guys, don't get dumb tattoos on your face. You might regret them. She's talking about her other tattoos. She's like, well, I don't regret this one. And as she's wiping off the Kevin in script on her forehead, she does have tattoos all on her shoulders. She's a heavily tattooed woman. And she says, I do regret my tattoos.
Well, then go get them removed.
And it might...
That.
And
coward.
And maybe somebody, okay, will one 17-year-old kid that is 2 weeks out of turning 18, will they see this and say, she said she regretted her tattoos. Maybe I'll regret it. Maybe
stranger on the internet that I
should
know?
wait. I don't know. I'm trying to find something here.
It's like
the method of the teaching is what I'm personally having a problem with. Like, I get what you're saying. I totally get what you're saying. Spin Zone, I could be on the positive side of things. I normally like to be.
Like, thank God that wasn't real.
But for whatever reason, I'm just so annoyed. Like, I'm so annoyed by her. Like, and that's why I did it, guys. And now you know. And that you're not supposed to do that. Like, shut up. Shut up.
I found myself not being as annoyed as I thought I would. That's what my point is. Okay.
I already hate it.
There's a little bit of hey, be careful. You might learn a little something.
Like, okay, what's the next play here? And now what? You're our tattoo guru. You are our leader. Get out of my feed. Get out of my feed. Get out of my life.
I robbed a bank, and I did it to show you kids that crime isn't worth it.
Okay.
Look at all this money.
That's me
Point
telling you
taken.
that sometimes it's not worth the squeeze.
I just do think
Like that's what she basically did, but with stuff that was just on her forehead.
coming from somebody that has a bunch of tattoos, I just see these young kids now, and the face tattoos still freak me out. I know I'm the old guy. It still freaks me out that these young people are going out and getting face tattoos. For God's sakes, be Alex. Get letters on your ass cheek or something for your first couple. Get them in dumb places that no one's going to see.
This is our true king right here, Alex P.
The face tattoos do freak me out. If it even helps one person from not getting a face tattoo, I'm not saying face tattoos are bad, but when you're young, you don't know what options you got coming your way yet.
Life's for making mistakes, okay? Go make your mistakes. You'll learn from them. Good for you. That's how we all learn. Not by this chick over here, the Greta Thunberg of tattoos. Like, get out of here.
She's on the Looking at Girls blog page. I don't know. Everyone hates her more than me right now for some reason.
Hi, it's your girl, Tessa, talking about my family over at Classic Elite Buick GMC. Right now, you can do no payments until 2024. Pretty cool, huh? Classic Elite Buick GMC is located off the Katy Freeway, just west of Highway 6. We are professional grade. If you want to browse some of this awesome inventory, go to www.classicelitebuickgmc.com. And right now, Sierra is 1.9% and up to $10,000 off MSRP. Acadia, same deal, up to $4,500 off MSRP. Again, no payments till 2024. What are you waiting for? Go to Classic Elite Buick GMC. Tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Centergenics. The number one question I get asked. It's not even like dudes worried about getting a shot in the butt cheek. It's not a big deal. I think most of you are over that. The biggest question I get, Rod, can you really feel a difference? I can tell you 100% yes, you do feel a difference, okay? You feel like you have more energy. Your drive is there. I don't have time to be sulking around, and I'm not somebody that shuffles around and sits around and lays around. That's not my lifestyle, and I feel like Centergenics is a big part of that. You can go and get your numbers tested. Guys, your testosterone levels decline in your 30s. Get your numbers back at your first visit, and then you decide what to do. Centergenics, they're all over the place. Go to endmylowt.com. You'll notice a difference. endmylowt.com.
Over on the south side, that disabled vehicle is cleared up from 610 eastbound at Fannin. There's an accident that also cleared from the HOV lane on I-10 eastbound at Highway 6. You still got some stop and go on I-10 between the Grand Parkway and the West Sam Tollway. It's about a 20-minute delay. So pack some patience there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
While supplies last. Radio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show on a Tat Tuesday. Alex, are you glad that Big Brother is over? You kind of get to, I mean, I know you like the show and you like doing all this podcasting, but is there a little bit of relief?
Free time is awesome, yeah. Yeah.
There's a little bit of relief when it's over with and you don't got to, because that Big Brother podcast is what, 3 times a week?
3 times a week. So, like, yeah, this morning I was walking the dog and I was like, so tonight we'll do this. And then I got to do the Big Brother. Oh, I don't have to do the Big Brother podcast.
You don't have to
So,
do
like,
the Big Brother.
Tuesday's free. Tuesday's wide open.
Nice. Little time off just to chill and relax. Yeah. Tessa?
Yes.
Pickle,
I
pickle,
know.
pickle,
I know.
pickle, 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 pickle.
I don't know if it's trending.
It's always trending on my heart.
I know it's always trending with you.
Always
I learned that about you right out of the gate. You were very open about your love for pickles.
Can I just say that Pickle Club membership you got me was probably one of the best gifts I've ever gotten in my life.
That was,
And do you remember when we would get them and we were at the old studio and they would give us like 3 jars at a time and we'd be like, should we just like crack them open and taste them right now? And we would taste them and they were so delicious.
So I put up a poll question, and it's one of those. I know dill is going to win, but by how much? It's that type of poll question. Today's National Pickle Day. Which do you prefer, sweet, dill, spicy? I even gave a little category for pickled peppers.
See,
if that's your jam. Believe it or not, I like sweet pickles better overall.
I'm a late in life sweet pickle liker. Growing up, sour number one. Wanted
Dill.
that sour pickle. No,
Yeah.
then dill. Then
sour is separate than dill?
Sour is separate than dill. Like sour is just pure vinegar.
I didn't even put that category in there.
Don't worry about it.
Psychos.
Yeah, if you're pure psycho, just tell us. And then I'm really on. I know it's not a category on there either, but the sweet and spicy, the bread and butter.
Well, spicy.
Like those are really good.
Yeah, so sweet, dill, spicy, or pickled peppers. It's National Pickle Day.
Yeah.
Which do you prefer? You can vote on the X right now. I mean, we really tackle the tough things there.
Yeah, we do.
For sure. What's trending?
So your Looking at Girls blog page has a lot of cool stories on it. Salma Hayek looking good.
God, she's a vampire too. I'm convinced she's a vampire.
Julia Fox, who I am a fan of, she says Kanye West allegedly offered to get her some boobs. Like, hey, would you like some?
I really don't know who she
Tots?
is. She's in the news. I put her on the Looking at Girls blog page. Have I seen her in something? Is she just a model? Is she an actress? Do you know?
I think she was in Uncut Gems. Remember? She was
She's an
so-and-so's muse in Uncut Gems. That was
Okay.
her thing, yeah. And Hathaway on here, who was told her career would fall off a cliff when she turned 35. She's like 41 and thriving. Alex Condoleezza Rice is 69 years old.
Nice.
Okay, I thought you would like that. There's
Yes,
also...
Condoleezza Rice made the Looking at Girls blog page.
That's
today.
right. You don't know what you're going to find on that blog page. No one knows.
It's thorough.
And then there's a recall on cantaloupes in at least 10 states. So I wanted to mention that. That includes Texas. The FDA says Sophia Produce is recalling the fruit with Malichita labels sold between October 16th and October 23rd. There's a possibility of some salmonella going on there. So let's go pickles. Let's go Looking at Girls. Go pickle. And the cantaloupe recall.
Pickle, 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 Pickle.
I'm ruined.
Pickle.
I'm ruined.
Pickle.
I'm singing this all day.
Pickle.
Go, Rod. Go, Rod.
Pickle.
You thinking it's gonna like do something else soon? It's doing nothing else.
Doesn't need to. Doesn't need to.
What are you giving away?
I have a pair of tickets to Mammoth WVH at Warehouse Live. Plus, everyone who wins this week is going to qualify for the grand prize drawing, which is Mammoth WVH VIP experience. Picture with the band, soundtrack, Q&A with Wolfie. You'll get a signed limited edition poster. Now, tickets for the show are on sale at warehouselive.com, but you can win a pair right now.
Wolfie. Whoa, Wolfie. Whoa, 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 Wolfie. Wolfie. Whoa, Wolfie. Whoa, 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 Wolfie. Caller 10. 94.5 The Buzz. That's aggressive.
Like
It's
that.
very aggressive.
I liked it.
Good morning. Rod Ryan Show, that System of a Down, and BYOB. Everybody's come to
BYOP, because bring your own pickle.
BYOP.
Yeah.
Very good. Pickle. 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 I can't.
Get London in on that one.
I don't need to hear that anymore. That'll be on heavy rotation all weekend. 10% chance of rain, mostly cloudy today. Highs of around 70. I hope you're off to a great start to your Tattoos Day. Let's go give away an awesome prize here. Good morning.
Hey, good morning.
Hi, who's this?
This is Trey.
Hi, Trey. You a pickle guy?
I go for a pickle every now and then.
Yeah. Sweet, dill, spicy, pickled peppers. What would you prefer? Like, let's say you could only have one of those for the rest of your life. Which one?
Let me get a deal.
Yeah, dill pickles, right?
Get one of them dill boys.
The ones that require refrigeration are way better. Yes or no?
I like a room temperature pickle.
No, the
Nice and
refrigerated
crunchy.
ones, they snap.
No,
They snap.
but if you take the juice out of the ones and then store them room temperature, they dry up a little bit and they're crunchy.
I'm not going to fight you on pickles. You win. I'm not going to fight you on pickles. Trey, you're caller number 10. What are you going to give him?
Dude, you get the Mammoth WVH tickets. He's going to be at Warehouse Live. And then I'll put you in that grand prize drawing, which is exclusive to our show. So you got a 1 in 5 chance to win that VIP experience where you'll be able to take a picture, do sound check, Q&A, limited edition poster, the whole thing. Good luck.
Yeah, you'd have to bring in some questions, Trey. Like you get to do a little Q&A with Wolfie.
Yeah.
Awesome, man. Sounds great.
All right, bro. Oh, you know what? Sorry, you're getting the double whammy here. Trey, how many emails do you have that you actively use? Maybe one's for work, maybe one's personal. How many?
Maybe one's for your Finsta.
Yeah, how many emails do you have?
Probably 3.
3 emails. Okay, thank you,
Yeah.
Trey. Appreciate you. Enjoy the show, and then good luck. Grand prize drawing, we're doing that Friday, right? This week?
Yes.
So the recommendation is 4 email addresses.
Sheesh.
And I just went through. I have 3 email addresses that I kind of routinely use.
I have 3 as well.
3 work. Do you need a TV one?
Work, other work, and regular personal.
Those are the only 3.
Yeah. So before this Houston Life thing, I only had 2. Work, personal.
Alex, emails? Oh, geez. Troller McGavin or Troller McGee
I have
over
3
here.
that I really use. I mean, really 2 that I use. I have 3 though.
But how many do you have?
No, I have like 3.
You still have like your old skater boy one and stuff?
I don't ever use it. It's probably in existence somewhere.
Yeah, I have a Yahoo one that I haven't logged into since NAM. When the internet was created.
Yeah, I have like my cable company I use that like they give you one you have to use to like pay the bill, so like that's technically one. I don't ever like send emails on it.
Same.
Oh, yeah, your college one.
Same. And I got stuck using that one. It was kind of before Gmail. I got stuck.
Yeah.
It's Comcast. So
I have my work one and then I have a personal one I use.
so work, Comcast, and then you have to have a Gmail, right? It seems
It's like
for
the
signing
rule.
into things and stuff. You need
Authenticator.
you need Gmail.
I think so.
I feel like you almost need it to survive.
Yeah, that's how they do you.
Why
They
would we
make
need
you need it?
Then why would we need 4? How many does Chili have?
74.
I think he has 2.
2.
Yeah.
He's got 2. Well, I don't. Let me think about this for a second. He's got 2. How many email accounts?
In your can.
I think I got like 7.
What?
I had to create some from whenever Facebook puts us in jail.
Oh, yeah.
So I had to create some so I can post to the Rod Ryan Show account.
Understood.
Nice.
All right. So
And how come you still have me log you in sometimes? He's like, hey, come here.
I forgot.
He's
I
like,
forgot
I got
to-
kicked out.
I forgot to write them down.
lifehacker.com says 4 emails is optimal to have in this day and age. Your personal email, that's your most protected email address, and friends and other people that you want to hear from should have that. And you don't use that for web forms. So you don't use it to sign up for accounts and shopping. You
Yeah,
protect
right.
that one, okay? Then there's the email that you use for the apps and the trials and the shopping. And you use this address whenever you buy something or you sign up for something. Then there's there's a separate email for newsletters. If you sign up for them using one email, that inbox becomes kind of like this curated news feed for you. And then there's the email for your side hustle or your other job, personal business.
Seems
4.
like a lot.
4 is the optimal number. You're not weird if you have 4 email addresses.
Yeah, you are.
Chili's got the most on the show. I would have lost if we would have took that to if we would have put some money on that, I would have lost that one.
Okay.
.94.5 The Buzz. Nirvana and All Apologies. Rod Ryan Show. Tattoos Day. Number 1 link today, looking at girls just behind it. Just behind it. Some people still catching up on Tessa's 6 picks from yesterday on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Radio Wizard wanted me to remind you all that work here at 94.5 The Buzz.
What?
You have been given a link. I know that sometimes I got to remind you on some emails.
Yeah.
You've been given a link, hometown for the holidays.
Oh, we have to vote. We have to pick our babies.
Do you want to take part in what the radio station is doing?
Absolutely.
So
absolutely.
80, I think 80 some bands applied for hometown for the holidays.
Right.
What we're doing again for a third big year is we are going to offer up real airtime your songs are going to be played at least once a day. 10 bands are going to get into regular rotation here on 94.5 The Buzz in the month of December. It's November 14th. We got to get on this. You all have been given a link. You have all the bands. You need to start going through them. Pick your favorites.
All right.
Pick your favorites.
All
That's
right.
everybody. Chili, that's you. That's Alex over there. You got all that time on your hands now. So, 80 bands applied again. It's not all the same bands.
Okay.
You know, some of the reoccurring characters, you know, I mean, there's bands that are still out there trying to, you know, become rock stars, and they keep churning out great music. I just started going through the list yesterday. So that's what made me kind of remind you guys.
So far, so good. How many songs you make it through? 10?
Maybe 12, 13.
Okay. Yeah,
12 or
I mean,
13?
it takes some time. That's what it is. You have to set some time away and like do this.
Sometimes you can hit a song and it's like, all right, this isn't for us. To say that I'm going to listen to all 4.5 minutes of 80 songs, guys, I'm not doing that.
No, you know.
But you got to write a
You know
hit
what you
song.
like, right.
You've got to write a hit song, man. Boom, get into it. So, you know, I try to give every band about, 60, and then if I like it, I'll go for another minute. And then I'll listen to the whole thing. If I'm like, okay, the whole thing's great, boom, put this one, and I start making folders. So it's a lot of work on our part. 80 bands takes forever to go through.
Yeah.
It takes forever. But it's worth it because, boom, we have to determine who is going to be played on this radio station. So good luck to all the bands. No update as of yet. I think Wizard gave us all a week. So this week we got to start working and chipping away and listening to those bands that submitted. Good luck to all the bands, man. I cannot wait. Hometown for the holidays again, back here on The Buzz. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. Here in Houston, 4 locations, Sugarland, Woodlands, Heights, and now Cypress. There's about, I think 150 locations now in the U.S., but we got 4 here and more on the way. What is QC Kinetics? The nation's leader in regenerative medicine, restoring and repairing damaged joint tissue for patients every day and doing it the natural way. Don't let them tell you that surgery is your only option. Call QC Kinetics now for the future of pain relief. Where is the pain? In your knees, your hips, your back, your shoulders? Stop. Get off the sidelines, okay? These new advanced regenerative treatments are getting amazing reviews. Again, no drugs, no downtime, no surgery. Call QC Kinetics for a free consultation. Let their medical professionals give you a better path towards that pain-free life. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. 4 locations here in the area. 713-913-5285. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Gallery Furniture, and Mac's got all kinds of deals going on right now. We know Thanksgiving is just around the corner. He'll say it, man. Now's the time to buy those Power Motion love seats, recliners, the biggest selection of Power Motion anywhere in the world. Buy your Power Motion furniture today. Get it financed today. Get in there. Check it out. Free delivery in your home, 3 or 4 hours. Again, holidays just around the corner. Thanksgiving is rapidly approaching. Gallery Furniture delivers to your home today and saves you money on Power Motion couches and so much more. Start at galleryfurniture.com.
On the northeast side, there's an accident on FM 1960 westbound at East Tex. There's also stopping of traffic on 288 going northbound. This is between the South Sam Tollway and Reed Road. It's about a 7-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. The good times keep coming for Jelly Roll. He's nominated for 2 Grammys, one for Best New Artist, which I believe that kind of crosses all genres, and then Best Country Duo Group Performance. The song that made him famous was Save Me. That was the internet sensation that just, boom, skyrocketed him. I don't remember the last time I saw somebody climb so quickly. Apparently, he did a remix of that with My Girlfriend, Lainey Wilson.
Yes.
And that's also nominated for a Grammy. So he put out a video. I follow him on social. And he put out a real tearful, because he just won some awards at the Country Music Awards.
The Newcomer of the Year.
But Grammys is just next level stuff. It's
right,
the Academy Awards for the music industry.
Of course.
And And he's just so taken back by it, and he just gets emotional, and he's just great. It's a hard guy not to love and not to root for.
Best New Artist, and the fact that he was a year away from being 30. I mean, from being 40. He's 39, and he won Best New Artist.
I didn't know he was that old.
Yeah.
Wow. All right, well, good for Jelly. Mostly cloudy today, low chances of rain, high of around 70. Good for Chili.
That's not old. That's not old, by the way.
Good for us. Chili Brown game next hour.
Yeah, great for us.
But Tessa has Houston's headlines right now.
I do. And 2 suspects are in custody. A third one is on the run after the shootout at the Pearland Flea Market. This is a big story because it killed a child. A child was killed. 4 other people were wounded. Police say 2 18-year-olds have been charged with tampering with evidence and making false statements to police. Meanwhile, there's a 19-year-old on the run, and he is a suspected shooter in this. He's wanted for aggravated assault with a deadly weapon. He's on the DPS list of the state's top 10 fugitives right now. And, just really, really awful stuff. Friends and family identified that 10-year-old killed at the flea market. He was Vicente Duarte, and he was basically just there with his mom, who has a small business inside that flea market. It's really tragic stuff. The FCC is set to vote on the new cell phone regulations tomorrow to help victims of domestic violence. The Safe Connections Act of 2022 will require companies to remove victims from family billing plans within 2 business days upon request. It requires them to offer low-cost emergency phone replacements for victims, and it requires the cloaking of a call and text log to domestic violence hotlines and shelters. So the new rules are expected to pass tomorrow. I think that's the best news of today. I think that we should also let people know that there is help. So the National Domestic Violence Hotline, all you have to do is text START to 88788. There's also a hotline, 1-800-799-7233. McDonald's is releasing custom designed Crocs. The clogs will cost between $70 and $75, and they are dropping today. Who is McDonald's teaming up with? They're teaming up with Crocs for their mascots, Grimace, the Hamburglar, and Birdie, as well as a classic red and yellow colorway. So it's a whole line of McDonald's themed Crocs. There will also be matching socks for each pair at $20 a piece, and they'll be available at Crocs retail locations and wholesale partners.
Check the fine print. If you sell them within a year, you get sued, like Elon Musk in the truck.
Probably.
You got to hang on to those. So
Probably.
they're trying to,
don't flip them.
They're trying to keep them away from the scalpers.
Can a Seinfeld revival or reunion exist without Elaine, Kramer, and George?
No.
Well, Jason Alexander is the latest to comment because Jerry Seinfeld made the announcement last month, and his words were very vague. He said something is happening. He had admitted to talking to Larry David and saying something is happening. Well, Jason Alexander is like, good for Jerry, but I don't know anything about it. No one called me. Apparently, they didn't need George, and they may not need Elaine because Julia and I went at each other and said, do you know anything about this? And the answer is no.
Do you guys remember him being a pitchman for American Express, the American Express card?
Oh, vaguely.
He kind of had a lot of commercials back in the day.
Okay.
I'm thinking Super Bowl commercial.
Oh, interesting.
And maybe that would just involve him.
Okay, interesting. All I remember, Jason Alexander was in Deuce Bigelow. Deuce Bigelow. No, Shallow Hal.
Mm-hmm.
And
With the tail?
that was
tail.
Yes, that was the role that I don't know why that role to me sticks out so much for him. But it looks like either Jason's keeping it secret and just like playing dumb, or Jerry is prematurely teasing something that they're all doing together, or the rest of the cast isn't needed for the project, which I can't imagine that being the case.
That's why I'm thinking it's just a commercial that he's going to make.
Yeah. So the rumor mill has been spinning in double time after a recent tweet from Live Nation was posted and then deleted. So they're the organizers of the When We Were Young festival, and it caught folks' attention because it hinted that groups would be playing full album set lists at the festival, which is slated for Las Vegas in October 24th to be specific. They're saying My Chemical Romance would be confirmed to lead the way with the Black Parade, Dashboard Confessional, Jimmy Eat World, Pierce the Veil are among the other acts that would be set to perform entire albums worth of material. So it is breaking the internet. Can confirm on Google search.
In fear of just bringing back the exact same show, don't you think year 2 absolutely a must-have is The Killers for the name of the festival?
You would think.
Don't they have to be on year 2?
One would actually think that.
But that wasn't the announcement. It was just maybe bands. That's the difference. same bands, but the approach is they're going to play whole albums.
Fall Out Boy on that too. Simple Plan we had talked about.
Oh, it was a very thorough. I mean, it was a great
Yeah.
lineup,
Yeah.
But what are you gonna? How are you gonna make it different? Maybe you don't need to.
Maybe you don't want to.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are Houston's headlines.
All right.
On Monday Night Football, Broncos got by the Bills 24-22. The Broncos missed what would have been a game-winning field goal at the end, but the Bills had 12 men on the field, so they got another shot at it, and kicker Will Lutz did not miss that one.
Is that coaching? Is that?
It depends.
Bad luck?
I think usually it's personnel. Sometimes somebody just didn't read it right and was like, "Oh crap, I shouldn't have been out on the field."
People
you
were.
would think you would also have the coaches like monitoring that, but you kind of expect your guys to know where to be and when to be there.
First quarter, the Bills were playing at home last night. Booing in the first quarter. I mean, right out of the gate.
Yeah.
Right out of the gate, there was fumbles and interceptions and turnovers and booing. And, I don't know how Josh Allen's going to react to that,
Not great.
Just
Not great.
Yeah.
Damar Hamlin had a tackle, though.
Yeah, he played.
Didn't see that. That was cool.
Yeah.
Do you want to talk some positives for football right now? Caller 10 to 713-212-5945 is going to get a pair of tickets to see the Houston Cougars take on Oklahoma State this Saturday at TD-ECU Stadium. Caller 10 to 713-212-5945. You're going to see the Cougs this weekend. In baseball, Astros officially announced Joe Espada as their new manager yesterday. He's replacing Dusty Baker, who retired last month, and Espada's been with the Astros organization since 2018. That is what's going on in sports.
Come on. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my good friends over at Joe Myers Toyota. Choices, options, they've got you covered right now. Choose from new 2023s, new 2024s, Tundras, Tacomas, RAV4s. They got the full lineup there. Rock-A-Rolla Corollas, they got them. Pick your options. Gas, hybrid, two-wheel drive, four-wheel drive, crew cab, extended cab, leather, cloth. What do you want? Now remember, Joe Myers Toyota, they got all these great options, but they're always going to pay you top dollar cash today for your vehicle at the all-new Joe Myers Toyota Buying Center. Shop today, save today, Joe Myers Toyota, Houston's family-first Toyota dealership since 1988. Shop them 24/7, JoeMyersToyota.com, or call 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. Not all options are available with all models and trims. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 12/15, 12/05.
An accident's blocking right shoulder on the South Sam Tollway westbound at West Belford. It's stop-and-go traffic from Gessner. On the North Sam Parkway westbound at Fairbanks North Houston Road, same deal. An accident's blocking a right shoulder here. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz, 3 days grace, never too late. Rod Ryan Show on a Tuesday. Wakey, wakey, hands off Snakey at the halfway point of the show. Oh, yeah. Chili Brown game coming up in just a little bit. We've got tickets to go see 30 Seconds to Mars. We made the concert announcement, on Friday?
Yes.
Tickets are going to go on sale this Friday, so we like to give you tickets before they go on sale. So that's exactly what we're going to do if you are the winner of the Chili Brown game. I think I should maybe take over putting the amount of candy in Chili's mouth. I don't know. In a weird giving up power last week, I let Tessa put the candies in there.
I want to do it again. It was a hit.
Guy almost died on me.
Sure.
Too many candies
but it was
in
a
his
great
mouth.
game.
So I kind of was that guy this morning. I was that guy this morning, and you were a part of it.
What happened?
Maybe I should have led with this. No, because the doctor's really good. On 3 Things You Must See today, there's a doctor. I'm led to believe he's a doctor. He's on TikTok wearing scrubs. Okay. Travis used
Obviously a doctor.
Travis used to run around here wearing scrubs, telling everybody he was a doctor.
Dude, okay.
Anybody can buy them.
Okay, and they're so comfortable. We were talking, me and the girls at Houston Life were like, dude, should we just start wearing like scrubs and Crocs?
Is there?
There's no law against it, and we would be so comfy.
I don't think you get called out for stolen valor or something. I think you can just kind of
say you're a doctor. You can just walk around like it.
So the guy he's at Target, and he's picking up every Christmas tree ornament, any kind of decoration that would go on the shelf somewhere.
Okay.
This doesn't go in your butt. This doesn't go in your butt. Well, I don't think he says it quite that way, but he's picking up everything that should not go into a place where things shouldn't go.
Okay.
Apparently, he's seen some things in the ER.
Don't put this in your booty. Don't put that in your booty.
But the second thing, this is where I was that guy. I made you guys watch an old video from 1970. A whale.
Oh, God.
A whale rolled up on the beach in 1970 in a little small town in Oregon. And this whale carcass, it's huge, and it's just laying there.
It's the size of a whale, literally.
And I don't know why they just didn't push it back into the water and feed everybody and, let nature take its course. They thought in 1970, they thought that a cool thing to do and what would make sense is blow the thing up.
I mean, I get it.
I kind of miss that way of thinking.
So I made you guys watch a video this morning. I said, guys, I couldn't believe what I was watching. I could not believe this. Now, apparently it's the anniversary, and the town celebrates Whale Blow Up Day.
As they should.
I would vary that history of our town. I'd be like, let's never say anything that we did this.
On Sunday, residents in Florence, Oregon, they celebrated Exploding Whale Day. It's the 53rd anniversary of when they thought the best way to dispose of a beached whale was to blow it up. And I've got the clip. I've got the clip for you. And they show some guy that's from the transportation department. Like, hey, you put in the roads there. Can you blow up a whale? Yeah. Now,
no problem.
It goes horribly wrong. There's whale parts everywhere. It takes out a couple of cars that are like half a mile away.
Like a gut shower.
Most of the whale is still sitting there that didn't blow up.
Right.
So I don't know if they just blew up one side of it. I can't believe it's real. I cannot believe that it's a real thing that happened in 1970. So it's kind of a throwback Tuesday on 3 Things You Must See today. If you want to see, the whale's already dead. Now, my theory is they knew it wasn't going to work. But who doesn't want to see a whale blow?
Right.
You know what I mean?
If you can blow it up, why not?
I imagine one guy said, hey guys, I don't think this is going to... Shut up! This is going to look so cool.
Shut up, Mitch.
Of course it's not going to work, Mitch.
Try to ruin everything.
Shut up, Mitch. We know it's not going to work, but they're letting us do this.
Shut up. Let's blow it up.
They're letting us blow up a whale carcass.
What else are we going to get to blow up?
Of course it's not going to work. Shut up. Keep your thoughts to yourself.
It's also just a blast from the past, like the way that TV used to be done, that long form, like that package, the puns. A whale of a tale for you guys today.
My little millennials here were like, get to it already. It's 30 seconds of, talking before they blow the whale. And Alex is like, just blow it up already.
Fast forward it.
I'm like, dude, it's 20 seconds. Just give the guy a chance to.
All this guy does is talk.
So yeah, you're right. It's everything is, there's just so much awesomeness about it that the putting stuff in your butt is really good too, but the blowing up of the whale, why am I bringing this up
Because
again?
he wants to blow up a whale now.
Because they celebrated the anniversary, okay?
What is it called?
Exploding Whale Day.
Exploding Whale Day.
They got a logo and everything.
Probe.
They got like a cool whale with like
I need a shirt.
with a dynamite under his fin. They sell merch.
I want that so bad.
Awesome. I wonder if they have an online store.
I'm sure they do.
Bro, get on there for
Merry
me, please.
Christmas.
Give me an XL. All right.
Me too.
All right. I didn't think I was going to spend that much time on it, but it's worth it.
Oh, there's definitely shirts.
Yes?
So many shirts.
There's Exploding Whale Day shirts?
Alex is shopping today. Way to go. He's supposed to be on a budget.
Oh, hell yeah.
Link
dude.
for your friend.
Oh,
Send a link to your friend.
Right now. There's options. Dude, this is so sick.
Here we go. Chili's going to join us in studio coming up in just a little bit. The Chili Brown game for 30 Seconds to Mars tickets. Cannot wait, man. Just sit tight. We'll start getting into all this after the break. Sick.
I want a red shirt, Alex.
Okay.
By the way.
I don't know. What do you want me to do, Alex?
Fix it.
Yeah, fade and go. Fade and go.
You sure?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Just press it.
is
What could
awesome.
go wrong? A
Just
whale could
do it.
explode. People
So-
have done worse things at work.
So what you're telling me is that, what do you want me to hit?
I'll hit it.
You go ahead and you hit it. Yeah, awesome. Sick studio, guys. What's up? It's your brother Rod. How about saving money at the pump? Fuel Rewards. Shell has put something together for you where you can max out saving up to 10 cents a gallon at the pump. How great is this? Shell believes loyalty should be rewarding. That's why the Fuel Rewards program at Shell provides platinum members with 10 cents off per gallon at the pump. It costs you nothing to join. You can sign up right at the pump or fuelrewards.com. And one more great way to save is you can visit our contest page at thebuzz.com and you can enter to win a free year of gasoline from Shell. Register to win and join Fuel Rewards today and start saving. It's real easy to do. I just did it last week with my phone. Terms apply. Visit fuelrewards.com for terms and conditions. Here we go. It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. Where is your pain? Is it in your knees? Is it in your hips? Is it in your back, your shoulder? Don't let it sideline you any longer. Call QC Kinetics now, the future of pain relief. Don't let them tell you that surgery is your only option. QC Kinetics is the nation's leader in regenerative medicine, restoring and repairing damaged joint tissue the natural way. It's the science of using properties from your own body to bring you lasting relief. No drugs and no downtime. So no drugs, no downtime, and no surgery? Come on, man. Trusted by patients all over America. We got 4 in the Houston area. There's 150 clinics nationwide now. QC Kinetics. Call for that free consultation, 713-913-5285. That's 713-913-5285. There's 4 locations here. Sugar Land, Woodlands, Heights, Cypress. Call QC Kinetics, 713-913-5285.
An accident still blocking your right shoulder on I-45 northbound at Wayside. It's stop and go traffic from airport in about a 13-minute delay. There's stop and go traffic on the west side, I-10 eastbound between Mason and Willcraft. That's going to delay you about 10 minutes this morning. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz, Rat Ryan Show on a Tat Tuesday. We're making all the, got to make the place ready. You got to get ready. I mean, you just don't have Chili in here without, sprucing up the place a little.
Right.
Chili's going to be joining us for the Chili Brown game. Your chance at 30 seconds to Mars tickets. I see nothing above a 10% chance of rain, mostly cloudy. Highs of around 70, only because 2 people asked me for it.
Pickle, 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 pickle.
There you go.
Pickle, pickle, pickle.
Happy National Pickle Day today.
Thank you.
We got a pickle poll today. It's a pickle poll. I mean, we're really, really kind of stretching out this poll question. But which do you prefer, sweet, dill, spicy, or pickled peppers? 70% of our audience go with the dill, 10% sweet, 17% spicy, 3% of our people pickled peppers.
If I was just thinking about it, I could make my whole mouth water. I did just now.
Just talk, just
like
hearing
when
the
you
word.
when you were describing the different pickles,
The different types of
my
pickles
mouth
was making you salivate.
Yes, I was like, "Damn, that sounds good. Damn, that sounds good. Damn, that."
She loves her pickles, guys.
All right.
What do you
got? Okay, so this isn't really our lane, but I'm going to bring you back around. Drake and J. Cole announced that they are going on tour together. And then Billie Eilish was doing some sort of interview and they asked her, hey, do you care that in a new Drake song, Lil Yachty says she had big boobs like Billie Eilish, but she couldn't sing? And Billie's like, I'm flattered. These guys are my friend. Drake is my friend. Yachty's my friend. It's a joke. I do have big boobs and I love it. So that's a little story circulating around.
Looking at Girls blog page.
There you go. On the Looking at Girls blog page. What else is trending? Oh, that Beatles song is making more Hot 100 history. So their latest song, Now and Then, debuted at number 7, making it their 35th track to do so. So that really extends their record as a group with the most top 10 hits. Rolling Stone ranks second among groups with 23 top 10 songs. And Now and Then is, of course, being billed as the final Beatles song, which is why it's so significant. Also, we did a story how Homer Simpson was going to stop strangling Bart. That's not true.
I think everybody reported that story before we had all the information.
Yeah. The show's co-creator told People Magazine, nothing's getting tamed. In an episode, Homer says, see, Marge, strangling the boy has paid off. Just kidding. I don't do that anymore. Times have changed. And then people went back and they said, come to think of it, he hasn't strangled Bart since, whatever year. And then the co-creator is like, okay, but that's just a coincidence.
Yeah, we're going to continue child abuse.
Right. Yeah. It's a cartoon. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, we're offering up 30 seconds to Mars tickets for their show next year, late August 29th. Tickets will go on sale this Friday, but I need 3 of you to come down and gather around the radio for your favorite storyteller, Chili Brown, in studio with us. And we're using Werther's Originals, sugar-free. Now, these are the old school grandma ones in the bottom of the purse.
Right.
So just so you know the size, all right? There's not going to be 38 of them in there or whatever. I think last week there was 16, 17?
Yes.
But
there
those
were 16.
But they were chewy. They were Werther's. And they were
like caramelly at the
Yeah.
finish.
These are actual hard candies.
These are Werther's
Sugar-free, though.
original, except they're sugar-free.
713-212-5945 if you want to be 94.5 The Buzz, Third Eye Blind, Jumper. Rod Ryan Show on this Tuesday. The man himself is joining us in studio right now. It's Chili Brown, everybody.
What
Chili.
up?
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is.
You're only getting a sugar-free effort from me today.
Hey,
it's not the original one, so I'm not doing it all.
who loves you?
Not you?
Your wife and me.
No.
We love you. And I
buddy.
went and I bought, for today's game, I went out and I got sugar-free. Okay? And we're going to go old school on these Werther's Originals. Okay, let me set the table here, please. Let me set the table just like Snoopy did in the Charlie Brown Thanksgiving special. Welcome to the Chili Brown game, everybody. Tell everybody what they're going to be playing for,
Okay,
Tessa.
so we have a pair of tickets to see 30 Seconds to Mars with AFI, Poppy, Kenny Hoopla. It's all going down at Woodlands. Tickets aren't even on sale yet. They go on sale Friday at 10 a.m. Ticketmaster.com.
All right, you want to meet the players?
Please.
All right, let's go here. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
This is Destin.
Hey, Destin, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Awesome. You're first up on the Chili Brown game, so you're going to be guessing first after we listen to the great Chili Brown read from the Charles Schultz classic, Charlie Brown
excited.
Thanksgiving. I'm excited for you, Destin. Hang on the phone. Kyle is next up. Hi, Kyle.
Hey, how's it going?
Really good, man. Welcome to the Chili Brown game. You're going to be bidding second. You're trying to guess the number. You know what a Werther's hard candy is?
I do.
Okay. I really need you to get that in your brain. Think about like how, the size of them. I think it's a pretty popular candy. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's number 3 here?
Desiree?
Hi, Desiree. Welcome to the Chili Brown game. Chili's going to read
Can I start?
No.
Oh.
Chili's going to read from the Thanksgiving classic, Charlie Brown Thanksgiving, and then you're going to have to tell us how many Werther's Originals are in Chili's mouth, okay? I put the candy in there this week.
Right. I have no idea what's going on.
You were trying to kill this guy last week.
Well, it's just an old pastime of mine.
They were chewy. They were kind of chewy last week?
Yeah, they were good last week. This week, I don't
You're not
think they
supposed to
will
be eating them.
I'm not. I mean,
Wait.
They're sugar-free. You can have anything now.
yeah.
Okay, twin.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, they're going to destroy my teeth anyway because they're hard.
All right, bro. You ready? Insert. There they go.
There you go. Go off, King.
Get in there.
Oh, it's taken more than... Are they all in?
Well, no, they
Oh.
taste like crap.
No, they don't.
He
No,
is
they
not
don't.
approving.
You shouldn't have even told them they were 0 sugar.
Makes them worse.
I would have known.
Okay,
Well, no one can hear you now.
Tessa, what page?
Okay, go 14. 14. Red 14.
All right,
Huh,
page
huh.
14. All right.
right.
Everybody take a listen. Here comes the great Chili Brown, Charlie Brown Thanksgiving classic.
They taste so nasty.
No, they don't.
Okay, here we go.
You're not tasting it.
Stop tasting them.
Shut up, twin.
Snoopy pulls his chef's hat down over his face, and Charlie Brown gets up and walks away from the table. What a sucker. You were kind of rough on Charlie Brown, Marcy says to Peppermint Patty.
Oh, this is when Peppermint Patty loses her S
Thank you.
because they had toast and toast and popcorn.
Right?
Yeah.
That hooker invited herself over. Go.
Rough! Peppermint Patty shouts. We were supposed to be served a real Thanksgiving dinner.
Yeah.
But did we? No. Hold on. It's getting all messy up in there. But did he invite you here?
Nope.
Marcy asked.
Nope.
Or did you invite yourself and us too?
Sure did.
Over.
That's the scene. That's the scene.
Ooh, cliffhanger.
Peppermint Patty invited herself over. And then she invited Franklin and everybody else. Charlie Brown was not prepared to cook.
Now it's a party.
Reminds me of Tessa.
I kind of like vibing with Peppermint Patty on that. Like, need some company?
Mm-hmm.
Here's everyone I know.
All right, here we go. The Chili Brown game. Destin is up first. Good morning.
Good morning.
Okay, how many Werther's Originals were sugar-free? How many were in his mouth during that reading?
I'm going to go 13.
13.
Okay, that was Destin?
Yeah, no T though, right? Not Destin, Florida. It's Destin.
Destin.
Desin.
Okay, got you. Destin, 13.
Contestant number 2 is Kyle. Kyle, the person that comes closest without going over is going to be the winner today. How many Werther's originals in Chili's mouth for that wonderful reading this morning?
I am going to say 14.
14. Interesting. Good job. Stay right there. And last but not least, contestant number 3, Desiree. Desiree, I've got a 13. I've got a 14. How many Werther's originals were in Chili Brown's mouth during that reading this morning?
I'm going to go with 12.
12. She's going on the under because you'd be a fool to go one number above, more than one number above or below.
That's right.
The actual number of Werther's originals in Chili's mouth, I put them in there. 21. Wow. 21. So Kyle with a bid of 14 comes closest without going over. Kyle, you're the winner today.
Hell yeah.
Woo! I threw you off the scent.
Thank you, Brother Rod.
I threw you off the scent a little bit because I made a big deal about Tessa putting 16 in there.
That was brilliant, Rod.
I went way
it
over.
Was brilliant.
I went way over 16 Chili, get rid of those things.
Throw them away. You said they taste them.
You can't eat 21
Spit 'em
Werther's.
out.
Watch me.
Spit him out.
God's
Don't
sake.
believe, just watch.
Go Heimlich him.
Hook
Hey,
Kyle up.
Kyle,
Never.
you get the 30 Seconds
I
to
am
Mars
right here.
tickets. AFI Poppy, Kenny Hoopla, and of course, 30 Seconds to Mars tickets is the big story there. Congratulations.
Thank y'all so much.
Bro, thank you. And thank you to Destin and Desiree. And thank you, Chili.
Thank you.
Are you eating all of those?
Yeah.
You're going to get sick.
Go kick him.
I'm going.
Don't kick him. Do not kick him.
Kick him so that they come spitting
look.
out. You are. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. People seem to be very concerned if Chili ate all of those Werther's original candies.
He spit them out. It was disgusting.
Yeah, he did spit them out. And always makes a spectacle of getting rid of the candies. And that's just like a little fun treat for all of us that get to watch, maybe. He usually gets a nice close-up shot of that. If you're watching us on, and I don't mention it enough, but every day, man, the video of this show, it's on Facebook Live. It's on YouTube. I believe he's got it on the X. He used to put it on the X. I don't know if it's on there still. Our pickle poll question is on the X. But yeah, you can always watch everything that's going on here in the studio on Facebook and YouTube. Yeah, he did not. He kept them in there, though. He kept them in there.
You know, he did. And he
way longer than he needed to.
Beautifully. It was a beautiful, beautiful reading.
All right. Well, it looks like that's we are going to be off next week for Thanksgiving. So that's going to be the last Thanksgiving Chili Brown game.
I know.
These are limited edition specials here. I mean, these are very, very limited run. So we're going to make the pivot to Christmas next month, and we'll get a couple of those games in. But that's really about it.
Get some peppermints for Peppermint Patty.
Yeah, I think the hard candies work better. I think the hard candies work a lot better. All right, I got to take a short break. Still to come, fall fundage last week to win $1,000. This week, we're also doing something special. We're giving you a chance to win a trip to our alter ego. So that's all coming up in the 9 o'clock hour, as well as Struts tickets and maybe even a concert announcement. The 9 o'clock hour is going to be sick.
I'm so excited about the Ugly Christmas Sweater musical. It is laugh out loud, interactive, hysterically funny, and it's playing at Theater Under the Stars November 28th to December 24th. Now, I'm going to get in on this. Are you? Take your friends, bring your favorite coworkers. This show is like a cross between The Office and Project Runway. And as I mentioned, it's interactive. So the audience really gets a chance to be a part of the show. Wear your ugly Christmas sweater. Get in there. It's going to be all your holiday favorites with a Broadway twist. So come sing along, have some fun. How do you get tickets to this? You go to tuts.com, TUTS.com. It's the Ugly Christmas Sweater Musical. An accident's blocking 2 left lanes on I-10 eastbound at Kirkwood. It's stopping go traffic from Mason. On 290, an accident's blocking a right lane, 290 eastbound approaching the West Sam Tollway. They're stop and go from Highway 6. That's going to delay you about 20 minutes this morning. And then an accident downtown. That one's blocking a right shoulder if you're on East X going southbound before I-45. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
$94.5 The Buzz. Video just made its way up. If you did miss the Chili Brown game today, if you want to see the reading with 21 Werther's original candies in his mouth,
Sheesh.
Chili Brown up on the IG at Rod Ryan Show. Mostly cloudy today with a 10% chance of rain. Nothing above that. Highs of around 70. Alex says the show's going by fast today.
It is.
Yeah, it does seem fast. This is the final Houston's headlines. What you got?
So 2 suspects are in custody and a third one is on the run after the shooting at a Pearland flea market that killed a child and wounded 4 other people. Police say 2 18-year-olds have been charged with tampering with evidence and making false statements to police. And a 19-year-old is a suspected shooter. He is the one who is on the run. There's a $15,000 reward for his whereabouts. He's on the DPS list of the state's top 10 fugitives as of right now. The FCC is set to vote on a new cell phone regulation tomorrow that will help victims of domestic violence. This Safe Connections Act of 2022 is going to require companies to do a couple of things. They have to remove family billing plans within 2 business days when a victim requests this, right? Or they have to, in addition to that, they also have to offer low-cost emergency phone replacements for these victims of domestic violence. They also have the cloaking of call and text logs to domestic violence hotlines and shelters. All of these new rules are expected to pass tomorrow. More than 55 million Americans are going to travel 50 miles or more for Thanksgiving this year. That's according to a AAA projection. It's an increase of a little more than 2% from last year, and it's the 3rd highest forecast for this holiday, Thanksgiving, since AAA began tracking it back in the year 2000. Here in Texas, 4 million Texans are going to travel. They say this is the 5 days between Wednesday, November 22nd, and Sunday, November 26th. That's a 2% increase up from last year, and then a 4% decrease from 2019. That was the last Thanksgiving before the panorama.
This, I was told, is a Thanksgiving travel song. It's technically a Thanksgiving song.
This is a Christmas song.
Only because you've placed it there.
Jingle bells on Thanksgiving?
They're on the sleigh. You're traveling around Thanksgiving.
You're going to come back. You're going to come back in between Thanksgiving because you're not staying there from Thanksgiving all the way to Christmas. You're going to stay at your family's house for a month?
This is a Thanksgiving
Rod,
song.
you are trolling the hell out of me right now.
What am I, Alex?
I don't know.
That's a Thanksgiving song.
I don't know. I'm going to go look at your old tweets. That's what I'm going to do.
Oh, geez.
Brittany Mahomes might lose her spot in Taylor Swift's squad. Now the hate tweets from a decade ago have surfaced. So these are Brittany's old tweets that apparently she deleted, but people screenshot them and they've been circulating. So Brittany Mahomes, a young 17-year-old Brittany Mahomes, tweeted to Taylor, "I want to know when you're going to find something different to write about besides boys and relationships." The following year, she posted an angry emoji face, that red emoji, angry face, along with the phrase, "Taylor Swift winning everything." Yeah, including your man's best friend. So why don't you just can it, Brittany? Oh, wait, you already deleted the tweet? Oh, wait, people are judging you for what you did when you were 17? Weird. What a time to be alive.
Well,
Swifties are not happy about this.
Really? Because I'm over it.
Really?
Because I'm already over
it. I've healed.
Okay.
Oh!
Oh, don't we have a goat version of this?
It's the best version of that.
Meh.
Okay. Thanksgiving. That's the focus, okay? We're not worried about Christmas right now. We have the 60 best Thanksgiving songs, and there aren't a lot of straight up Thanksgiving songs, so really we just have other things that could maybe go with the theme.
You just gave me S about a real Thanksgiving song.
That's not real.
It's a Thanksgiving song.
No.
You're telling me that Sister Sledge, We Are Family, is the Thanksgiving song?
That's
no,
right.
It's not.
Family, football, fried turkey.
And Tommy Lee.
Faith.
And Tommy Lee.
And Tommy Lee.
Come on. This is on the list for a Thanksgiving song.
You don't play this while everybody's around the table?
Wow. You and your family just aren't close.
Come on, Tommy's on the piano. You know what that means. Cream corn.
Lean on Me, Bill Withers also on this list.
This is the worst list. This is, I can understand if, and I hate the song, but if Adam Sandler was on there and that dumb Alice's Restaurant song was on there, there are a couple of Thanksgiving songs like Jingle Bells. Not
John
this.
Denver, Take Me Home, Country Roads.
What?
In My Life, The Beatles. Thank You by Dido. Photograph by Nickelback. All on the list.
What?
Those are Houston's headlines.
Because you're taking pictures of your turkey?
Any Turkish song?
Turkish prison camp?
Yeah, it all plays.
Turkish Delight.
On Monday Night Football, the Broncos got by the Bills 24-22. Broncos kicker Will Lutz missed what would have been a game-winning field goal, but the Bills had too many men on the field, so that gave him a second chance, and he did not miss that time. Unfortunate for the Bills. In baseball, the Astros officially announced Joe Espada as their new manager yesterday. He replaces Dusty Baker, who retired last month. Espada has been with the Astros organization since 2018. That is what's going on in sports.
Houston Scrap Metals Recycle Center is open 7 days a week, and they're located at 11801 West Montgomery Road. That's 11801 West Montgomery Road, and open 7 days a week. So at Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center, you can turn your scrap metal, your used cars, your electronics, your appliances, all of that. Just turn it into money. They're paying out top dollar, okay? Get you some extra cash in your pocket before the holidays. That would be nice. You can give my boy Victor a call, 281-636-2711, but I say just go by there. The facilities are super clean. It's a super easy drive, and they're going to give you top dollar for your stuff. You can just drive your used car right up on that scale. They'll make you an offer. You can also check them out online, HoustonScrapMetal.co. An accident still blocking your right lane on 290 eastbound as you approach the West Ham Tollway. It's about a 17-minute delay. Also, heads up in Spring. There's an accident blocking your right lane. If you're on I-45 northbound at Oak Ridge Drive, pack some patience because it is stop and go from Spring Steubener. That's that 70 exit. And about a half-hour delay as of right now. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right. 94.5 The Buzz. Metallica's Enter Sandman. Sounds good, Wiz. Welcome to the 9 o'clock hour. I got fall fundage. Chance for you to win $1,000. It's your last week, y'all. That sounded natural.
Yeah.
We'll start it today, and then Jeremy will continue, and then Teresa will continue at about 10 after the hour, each hour today. So it's it, last week. After the break, we will get you qualified. We'll try to get you into our Alter Ego show, which is a sold-out show. And so that's coming up in just a little bit. So I just want you to know it is kind of a busy last hour. Alex says it's moving quickly, but we got a lot of stuff to pack into this hour. I see nothing above a 10% chance of rain, mostly cloudy skies, highs of about 70. I want to go back. I really think it's never the most popular blog page that we do. I think there's good stuff on the food blog page today. There's a great, I got to think of the verbiage that they use. The Crazy Criminal blog page is good. Find out what crack to sack means. That was an eyewitness. A Florida couple was going crack to sack. There's some good blog pages, but 3 things you must see today.
Good.
3 things you must see today is awesome. I am starting to think I put the wrong thing as the lead, because the lead is, I'm led to believe that maybe he's a doctor, but you said, and I said, just a dude in scrubs that went to Target.
Yeah, like these are OR scrubs. Oh, are they?
Just a dude that went to Target, and he's picking up different various Christmas decorations.
So Target already has some of their Christmas decorations out, and I feel like I should stop for a moment as a doctor and...
Okay, he says he identifies as a doctor.
Do not put this where it doesn't belong. Do not put this where it doesn't belong. Do me a favor and don't put this where it doesn't belong. Or this. Or even this little one. I don't care that this is ribbed.
You realize how many Christmas trees that go on your mantle look like butt plugs.
Definitely not.
yeah.
You'll get a splinter. Anyways, happy holidays. Stay safe out there. Don't put things where they don't belong.
He seems
Please.
helpful.
There are things that belong there.
There are things that belong there. He's open to that.
Okay.
He says there are things that belong there, but these items that
Fun.
I'm showing you at Target do not belong there.
Fun.
The next story down on 3 things you must see. Sunday was a huge anniversary. Florence, Oregon celebrated Exploding Whale Day. I told you guys earlier I was that guy this morning, and I made the team come over. I said, guys, you got to watch this video. I'm sorry. I don't like to do that all the time, but
Very rare that you call us over.
But you got to, don't you want, and I asked Alex, do you want to see, because it's a dude thing, do you want to see a whale, a carcass explode? He goes, yes. And you're like, I'm coming over. Okay. So Florence, Oregon celebrated Exploding Whale Day. It was the 53rd anniversary of when they thought in 1970 it was going to be a good idea to blow up a whale carcass that had rolled ashore.
Yeah.
Not just push it back into the water and let nature take its course. I said, let's try blowing this up.
Let's blast this thing to smithereens.
I have flushed out every single transplant from Oregon.
They know.
They have emailed.
They're aware.
They cannot believe I'm talking about little Florence, Oregon this morning.
See, we'll get around to your news. We will get there eventually.
Rod, they legitimately have a whole day around this. There's food named after it. There's a juice. It's red. It's called Whale Pop.
Yum.
You guys have no idea growing up in Oregon. We learned about this in school. Great times. Thank you so much for bringing this up on the show today. It really made me smile. That's Dessin, who I think was on with us earlier today.
Yes, she was. She guessed 13, and it was a little too low.
Jennifer, I spent 10 days in Florence in June. I visited the Exploding Whale Memorial Park.
Just the beach?
And at the Heritage Museum, they have a whole news video on loop. It's one of the wildest things I've ever seen. I've been listening to you guys since 2017. I used to be a school bus driver. I've never contacted you before, but I just wanted to let you know. I knew what you were talking about. Thank you, Jennifer. I have the news footage from 1970. There's the guy reporting at the site where they blow up the whale.
Yeah.
And it doesn't go according to plan.
Yeah.
So they have pivoted. They have pivoted in Florence, Oregon, and now they own it.
I
and
like that. Embrace it.
And they celebrate the botched disposal of the whale carcass.
It's like we tried.
Alex immediately started looking up shirts.
Yeah.
I went and bought a whale shirt.
You did?
Yeah, I did. Nice. I did.
What color? What color you go with?
I got black with
red then.
with the logo.
Okay.
So I bought an Exploding Whale Day shirt.
Okay. Little dynamite, little whale holding some dynamite, maybe.
It's my favorite thing on the website today. I'm sorry. I've talked about
You're
it
buying
twice.
merch. You're clearly
I bought a T-shirt for something
unwell.
that I didn't know existed
Well, now you're spreading awareness.
before this show. But the logo is really
It's
cool,
so
too.
sick. He's holding the dynamite.
Yeah, it's like a cool, very approachable, friendly neighborhood whale.
Yeah.
And under his fin, there's a stick of dynamite.
He's like, I'm dead. Blow
gotta
me
be the
up. Who
dude.
cares?
Did you say that one of the AAA ball teams embraced this?
Yeah, the Emerald somebody
Exploding
Eugene
whales.
Emeralds. That's their like the Fresno Tacos will do that. Or like they'll be the
It's an alternate
Corpus
jersey?
Christi Whataburgers. Yeah, it's the exploding whales.
The
Oh my
honey buttered
God.
chicken biscuits.
This is my favorite find
It's
today.
pretty great.
Again, the story wouldn't be so great if we didn't have the actual footage of the guy reporting from the scene of the explosion. Guys, three things.
what a time to be alive.
I don't even know what the third thing is. I'm sure it's great. But
Right.
But the first two things.
You'll love them.
On three things you must see, the first two things are just absolutely must-sees today. Maybe one of you will go look at it. Maybe two. The Oregon transplants are all going to look at it this morning.
They already know
So thank
the
you.
story and they're
we've-
going back.
We flushed out all 6 of you that live here and listen to the show. Thank you very much for that.
Introducing the moment you've been waiting for, brought to you by Man Eye Institute. Their best LASIK pricing is now available. If you're tired of the expense of glasses and contacts, why don't you imagine a life without those hassles and ongoing costs with LASIK from Man Eye Institute? It's time to see clearly and save money with their best pricing of the decade. Do not let cost be the barrier to the vision you've always wanted. Take advantage. Flexible spending account, your vision plan, easy financing options from Man Eye. Stop waiting and stop seeing with the best pricing of the decade. Schedule your free LASIK consultation today by calling 800-MY-VISION or book it online at maneye.com. If you're looking for the best checking account in Houston, look no further. Primeway Federal Credit Union is the place to go. They're a credit union that truly helps out its members with new checking account features like roadside assistance, mobile phone protection, dark web monitoring, travel and leisure discounts, telehealth. I mean, I could go on and on. Okay, I will. Shopping rewards. You can use your debit card to pay, and monthly charges will be waived. Check out primewayfcu.com. You'll get complete details, and you can open your account online there too. It's so easy, user-friendly, easy online application. Get that account open right now. www.primewayfcu.com. So Ashley with an I had said there was a stalled 18-wheeler at TC Jester. If you're on 610 going west in the right lane, be aware of that. And then I pop over to the map. There is an accident on I-10 eastbound at the West Loop. This one's blocking 2 right lanes at Stop and Go from Chimney Rock. This is on the west side. There's also an accident in Spring causing a delay on I-45. So if you're on I-45 headed northbound, right at Oak Ridge Drive, this right lane's blocked, right? It's creating stop and go traffic from Spring Stubner Road. It's about a 20-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Okay, we're going to let Alex do his thing, and then we're going to give you a chance. Good luck to go to our alter ego party. Great lineup, sold out immediately. So that's all on the way. Stephanie, listening to us on the iHeartRadio app. Rod, I just moved to Portland, Oregon. Number one, thank you for keeping in touch with us. Thank you for keeping us a part of your day. So she's listening on the iHeart app. I just moved to Portland. Rod, I had no idea about this whale thing. This is my new favorite thing. I'm going to this town next weekend. She's going to visit Florence, Oregon.
Send us pictures
tomorrow.
or else.
Yeah.
Bring me back some whale blubber.
I wonder if anybody saved any of that whale, that exploding carcass.
How could you not?
Doesn't it biodegrade?
Well, but there's got to be ways of preserving it.
Put it in formaldehyde?
Pickle it.
Yeah.
It's National Pickle Day.
Then I might eat
vinegar.
it.
Everybody loves.
That's not going to last around my house.
Everybody loves whale pickles.
Ugh.
No jar big enough.
The exploding whale is on 3 Things You Must See today. Alex. My T-shirt's set to be here next week.
Well, let's not get too crazy and change it up, because today's AOL also has to do with the exploding whale, because there's an entire website dedicated to the exploding whale. If you want to know any piece of history from that exact video,
and I do,
it's all there. This day, November 10th. Back in 1973, that was a fateful day where all of that whale blubber went around there.
I think it was 1970.
Whatever year it was.
Doesn't matter.
1970.
But you can learn all about the taxonomy of cetacean detonation, which is what that was.
I have been wondering that.
Maybe you want to see some more exploding whales, because they got those too. They got links to the one in Australia. There's one there's multiple ones that happen in South Africa.
This wasn't just a one-off, let's explode this thing to get rid of it?
No, and then as recently as 2013, the Faroe Islands was blowing up a whale.
Did it go better than this one? Because this one, they're celebrating a calamity that happened in 1970.
Well, I guess you're going to have to go and watch all these videos, because let me tell you, buddy, you got plenty of time to kill now that you got, what is this, like 12 whale blowing up videos?
Wow.
Like, there's your day. That's what you call lunch right there. You eat at your desk. You don't need to go out and order any food. Just sit there at your desk, watch on your computer. You can see the exploding whale locator map, where all whales have been exploded. Like, if there's been an area that a whale's been exploded, it's right there. You want to learn more information about saving whales? You want to learn more information about whales in general?
Yes,
all of that. Maybe you can donate to this site. Go check it out. It's the Exploding Whale website at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
We're not alone. Rod, the exploding whale story is the best thing I've ever seen on the internet, says Renee. This story should just camp at the top of your 3 things list indefinitely.
Cover it every day like it's new.
Thanks for always making my mornings. Have a great day, Renee. Yeah, Rod Ryan Show, covering something that happened in 1970.
We remember it now.
The calamity. Calamity is a great word. And if you go read all the stories, they're all like titled so well. Like, just please go to AOL.
Alter ego party, anyone? One more time.
Oh, did you hear him? Did you hear him? Did you hear him?
One more time. I could also be on that track.
Did you hear him?
Everybody lost their mind that Travis Barker was singing on that. One more time. One more time. One more time.
How come you're always singing and Alex is never singing?
Why doesn't Alex sing? The one that can really sing on this show.
I had a game idea yesterday. I sang it a little bit.
You did.
How did it go again?
He came to me with a game idea.
And how did the go?
Don't worry about it.
Interesting.
That's for a meeting.
And he did go into a little song.
It was so beautiful.
I'm like, oh my God, he's singing
He's
right
doing
now.
it. Just did it out of the blue. We didn't have to ask. We just did it.
Best game ever.
I want to play.
Hey, 94.5 The Buzz, Rod Ryan Show.
One more time.
One more time.
Don't laugh. Don't laugh unless you can do better.
Chili.
On air.
You get Chili singing. Like he does all the readings.
Chili sing.
Maybe he should sing too.
Yeah.
What up?
Give me a little. One more time.
One more time.
Wow, that's good.
Is that Travis?
That's good. Was that Travis Barker?
Was that Travis Barker?
That was Travieso.
Wow.
That was a travesty.
Hey, hey man.
What's up?
Blue Bloods is coming back.
Hell yeah.
I am happy that they're coming back.
Do you know that this guy, there is not a better evening for
His
him.
blood is actually blue.
Yeah.
That him laying on the couch, pants around his ankles, watching Tom Selleck and Blue Bloods. He loves it.
That's a sexy mustache.
He loves it.
Yeah.
So because of the writer's
The
strike,
most old man show.
there was no like, hey, here's the new fall lineup of television shows. They go one at a time. Each network takes a day and they make a huge deal about here's the premiere dates of all of our new stuff. So they're kind of catching up and it looks like everything's going to, I think they kind of chose February as that's going to be the fall because everything's messed up because of the strike, like I said. So, Chile.
Yo.
February.
Oh, can't wait.
2024, I believe it is February 16th. SWAT right into Blue Bloods.
Wow. Dude.
14th season. I mean, you've gone through seasons 1 through 13, right? You're caught up?
12, because they didn't have the 13th up yet.
Oh, my God. This guy's being denied.
T's and P's, bro.
Yeah.
This guy's being denied the 13th season of Blue Bloods.
And you know what they said about since strike and whatever?
Yeah.
That there's a TV show, I think, on CBS called Ghost or whatever. It's about a guy that buys a house and all the ghosts that are in the house come with it or whatever.
Ooh, that may have not made the cut, dude.
No, but since the strike was going on, they went and they got the UK version of it, and and that's what they're playing right now. So it's
like
the same, but it's just the UK.
Is that your CBS fix while Blue Bloods is not on?
CBS is running Yellowstone.
What about?
Yeah, I saw that on the commercials.
Oh, you know what? Ghost is coming back as well as Young Sheldon.
Yeah. So
Hell yeah, dude.
Thank God.
yeah, I saw that on the commercials, but I was waiting for the Blue Bloods to come on.
Blue Bloods.
Yeah.
Okay, bro. I just wanted to be the guy that delivered the news to you today. I saw this and I thought of Tessa.
What was it? A beautiful flower?
Number one, it talks about keeping secrets. And
I love
a couple of things. I really do think that Tessa enjoys being involved in a secret.
Just involved.
But I also feel like you have some made up rules in your head as to secrets. Like, yeah, you can tell me, I'll keep your secret. But then you have this list of people that don't count.
Right.
Like, well, of course I told my mom. I mean,
That's
that doesn't
my mom.
count. You
I talk to my dad every day. I tell him.
You didn't tell me not to tell my mom. You didn't tell me not to tell my dad. Like,
right.
told everybody in sales.
Who cares about my dad knowing?
Am I right on this?
Yes, because my dad doesn't have any social media. He's
Right.
not going to know. I'm going to tell him I talk to him every day.
So you got to know when you tell somebody a secret, someone like Tessa, you're going to have to kind of go a little further to explain.
Be specific.
Where is this cool and not cool to be spoken? Because your family is that you don't even count them. They're like,
they're an extension of me.
yeah, they're like through your ears, through your mouth to them.
Right.
Okay.
No problem.
Keeping secrets can make you feel excited and
It
more
is.
alive when it's good news.
It's
You know,
exciting.
when it's good news. But nobody is good at keeping secrets. And that's where you got to be worried about who you tell. When I when I bought an engagement ring. I didn't tell anybody.
You didn't tell
I
anybody?
didn't tell not my closest friends. I told nobody. Did you go blabbing to anybody?
I told my brother. I had to give it to my brother to keep because I was scared that like Emma would come across it somehow.
Okay, now your brother's now married.
Yes.
Do you think that he felt that his probably wasn't even a fiance then, but just his really close girlfriend, did that not count? Was he allowed to tell her?
Yeah, he could have told her. That would have been fine.
Do you think he did?
Yeah.
She knew.
Yeah.
Like, I know when I'm telling Alex something, I'm telling Emma, and vice versa.
That's not necessarily true.
Not necessarily true.
It is true.
No, I know
It
that's
is
how.
true.
But that's what I'm saying. This really made me think of you because I know that you have this very, like, no, it's my family. Of course, I'm telling them.
Right.
Like, no.
My family knows everything that's ever happened to me.
I'm telling you, and you only.
Okay, but they need to know.
Okay, but they're still gonna know.
They need to know so they can tell me how to handle it. They need, like, I need some.
It doesn't
reinforcement.
I know that's how it works there, but that's not.
No, because sometimes they'll give me advice on what's going on with you, and then I can tell you.
Right.
It's a helpful.
We're gossipy.
I'm telling you.
Depending on how you look at it.
When it comes to positive secrets, the takeaway from this is keeping a secret can
It's
make
fun.
you can make you feel more alive.
It's fun.
It can make you feel, especially when it's good news. Nobody wants to be sitting on crappy news.
No, that's the worst. It's like you're dreading when you're going to have to share that news.
The short time I told, who was it? Callum, who works here.
Yeah.
He just had a birthday. He said, "Rod, what were you doing at this age? At his age,
Mhm.
I think he just turned 28, 29."
Mhm.
I said, "I was a program director." He said, "What?" He goes, "You were a boss?" I said, "Yeah, I was the program director of a radio station." He's like, "I never knew that about you." I said, "It's awful. I hated it. I hated it because you would sit on secrets. You would know a month out who was getting blown out at Christmas time. You would be involved in these things and you would be sitting. That's what comes with Radio Wizard, Sherman, all these
Heck
guys.
no.
They're sitting on it. They know who's getting canned in
You're
December.
having meetings with them knowing
They
very
better
well,
not.
like, well, this isn't really going to happen in 3 weeks.
But
But we'll have to talk to you about it for an hour now.
But guys, the thing that is insane about it is when you're in that room and you're thinking that these are really well thought out firings, it could be just, well, I guess this one's gone.
Right.
It could be that, like, that's how you make decisions?
Like that nonchalant.
When you are at the table behind the closed doors, it's amazing how flippant it is.
Yeah.
Meaning, you just think that these things are just gone over ad nauseum
Right.
to make sure that they're making the right decision. It could be the snap of a finger. It made me sick. I hated it. I hated being in on those secrets. But when you're in on a good secret, it makes you feel alive.
Yeah.
It's a good thing, but it means it's just your secret, though.
Do you
It's
think
just
we overshare on this show?
Sometimes.
Like we don't
yeah,
keep really good
definitely.
secrets? Like what secrets do we keep? We don't. We just tell people.
I think this show probably shares more than any show in the history
More
of
than
radio.
Dean and Raj, for sure. They don't share
Like
anything.
You guys don't know these people on these other radio stations like you know
It's
the
all
people
recorded,
on this
usually.
station.
Are they friends over there?
No, they hate each
Are
other.
they happy?
We're the
What
only
are they
radio
like?
station that actually gets along with
I don't know.
everybody. Every other radio station, fact, hates each other.
And that's
You
not a
heard it here
rumor.
first.
That's not a rumor.
That's
You can start
facts.
that. You can spread that one around. You don't have to keep that one.
All right, so you just got to
Rula
know.
hates Ryan. Ask her; she'll tell you.
Well, we tell Jordan to ask
Now
her.
that's going to get back to them. You know that.
Tell him I said it. I don't care. What do you do to me?
Nothing honest.
Suck.
Ooh, what a good song.
Dean's cutting the brake lines on Raj's car right now. It's the buzz. All right, 94.5 The Buzz, Red Hot Chili Peppers, and Scar Tissue. Rod Ryan Show. Oh, I knew I wanted to read an email. I can't get to it now. I'll paraphrase. A listener wanted to know, Alex came up with a new a game idea. And he said, is the name of the game The Sports Guy from The Rod Ryan Show Sings Katy Perry?
That is that's not it.
That was not.
Good question, though. Good question.
That was not
but
Alex's
no.
game idea that he came to me with.
No, he didn't pitch a song, a game where he could just sing to us like we've been begging him to sing.
I know.
It's not Christmas.
So
karaoke.
I said, with all the other nonsense that's going on today and exploding whales and everything else, I told you there was going to be a concert announcement, and he has announced. So Sammy has gone to social media with this. Sammy Hagar, the Best of All Worlds Tour, August 23rd next year, Woodlands Pavilion. Add this to the 4 shows that are going on sale this Friday. Make it 5 shows going on sale this Friday, the 17th, at 10 a.m. At 10 a.m. through Ticketmaster locations. Sammy Hagar, Woodlands Pavilion, August 23rd, 2024. I didn't want to play the Friday song because I didn't want to freak people out on a Tuesday.
Right.
But Loverboy is on the bill. I've never seen them before. Of course, we play Working for the Weekend when we get out of here on Fridays.
Right.
I just didn't want to freak people out and play that, so I'm going to go with another Loverboy song. Chili is working on giving away tickets as soon as maybe tomorrow. If we can get some win them before they go on sale tickets, we will hook you up with that. But always trying to get you guys into shows, man. So we'll go to work on that immediately. We do have tickets to go see the Struts are playing Friday night at the House of Blues. Not sold out yet. The Struts can sell out the House of Blues. I can't imagine there's many tickets remaining for this show. But we'll have some for you on the flip of this break. So sit tight. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod, behind the wheel more than ever. I mean, that's just me personally, but so many of us are just driving. Fuel rewards at Shell are something you need to know about. How would you like to save 10 cents a gallon at the pump? Heck yeah! Shell believes loyalty should be rewarding. That's why the Fuel Rewards program at Shell provides platinum members with 10 cents off per gallon at the pump, and it costs you nothing to join. And when you fill up with V-Power Nitro Plus premium gasoline, you can achieve platinum status twice as fast, okay? 1 fill-up counts as 2 towards platinum status. You can sign up right there at the pump, QR code, boop, done. FuelRewards.com, done. And then another great thing that we have on the contest page, if you've never visited, at thebuzz.com, we have a contest page. You can enter to win a free year of gasoline from Shell. So terms apply. Visit FuelRewards.com for terms and conditions.
There's a stalled 18-wheeler blocking a left lane. I-10 East Freeway westbound and I-45. They're stopping on traffic from Lockwood, about a 15-minute delay downtown. An accident's blocking 3 right lanes on the north side, the North Sam Houston Parkway, eastbound at Lee Road. You got stop and go from JFK Boulevard. That's going to delay you about 10 minutes this morning. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Getting ready to wrap up a Tat Tuesday edition of your Rod Ryan Show, but you know we can't get out of here without some parting gifts. Struts are playing House of Blues on Friday night. If you've never seen them, a lot of you probably have at BuzzFest, but I've seen them at the House of Blues before, and you see them in a club, and it's just, man, there's not a room that they don't flourish in, meaning they can play that big stage at BuzzFest and fill the stage and fill the pavilion. But boy, them in a club in the sweaty House of Blues, man, it's a great show, guys. Don't miss out on the Struts. What's your question?
Well, you'll be able to go to the Struts. We'll give you the tickets if you know the show. And the question I have is, what song are we all getting stuck in our heads today? Or is Rod specifically getting stuck in his head today?
It was gone. It was completely out of my head.
It's important for the day.
Oh, friend off.
Sorry.
Friend off.
No.
I completely had that song out. I was cleansed that we haven't played it in over an hour.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. All right. And you know we're going out with the dumb song, too.
Tight.
713-212-5945 if you know the show. Let's go down Rodeo with Rage. 94.5 The Buzz. We're just leaving a bunch of melted faces for Jeremy when he gets in here. It's like, go ahead, Jeremy, take over. We just blew off everybody's earlobes. 94.5 The Buzz. Rock and Roll Hall of Famers. Rage Against the Machine and Down Rodeo. I still haven't watched. Anybody? Did you watch any of it?
No.
Rock and Roll Hall of Fame?
1 second.
No.
Was it last weekend or anybody? 2 weeks now.
2 weeks, I think.
2 weeks now. I mean, I saw Morello's
You got things going on.
acceptance speech and
Lots
stuff.
of things.
Yeah, I'm too busy watching my Bills lose it in the final seconds of a nationally televised football game. 10% chance of rain. Mostly cloudy today. High of about 70. Not happy about the Know the Show question. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Morning.
Well, hello. Who's this?
This is Daniel.
I had gotten it out of my head. I had completely gotten it out of my head. And then it's about to reappear, and it's about to live there for the rest of the day. Tessa, what's your question for Daniel?
Hey, Daniel, what song does Rod have stuck in his head today?
Well, now I do.
The pickle song.
Pickle.
That's right.
Pickle.
The
Pickle.
pickle. The pickle. I love it.
Pickle.
That's correct.
Pickle.
You're right.
Pickle.
And if you're thinking if the song's going to make any, like, left or right turns,
Just straight and narrow, buddy.
it's just,
Pickle.
That's-
Pickle.
The pickle.
that's the lane that it's in. Daniel, you're the winner. Congratulations. What are you giving him?
Dude, Daniel, you get a pair of tickets to see the Struts at the House of Blues. This is going to be a good show on Friday night. Thank you for knowing the show.
Thank you very much. I love it.
Me too.
Get that out of here.
Pickles, that is.
The pickle. I love the pickle.
Thank you, Daniel. Thank you, bro.
Thank you.
Man, I appreciate you listening to the show. Have a great day, okay?
Thank you. Y'all too.
And enjoy the Struts, man. Friday night. God, they're going to blow the roof off of that place. Bracket buster, Jeff. Last year, he busted the brackets. This year, he waited till the last possible day where he could possibly get into the tournament. He did the same thing last year, and he wrote it to the last game of the year. That's who's our current champion in the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. Jeff, the bracket buster. He's going to try to avoid the one-pump chump, and he's the only one that could possibly get into the Tournament of Champions at this point if he 4 more wins come his way. Tap Tuesday was the number 1 link today. Chili Brown was stellar. Thank you, Chili Brown. National Pickle Day. Pickle. Pickle. The star of the show was the exploding whale from 1970.
Yeah, that's right.
It truly was. I mean, the show just became obsessed with this exploding whale story. But there was an anniversary. It was the 53-year anniversary of this. And we found out about this great celebration, which I'm saying road trip next year. Do we
Go
all
live. Let's go live from there.
Do we all need to be there?
Yes.
For the 50, or do we wait till the 55th? Because you know they're going to blow it out in Oregon. If you don't know what I'm talking about, go to 3 Things You Must See today. It's the best 3 things you must see that I don't even know what the third one is. I forgot what the third one is. The 2 are so strong.
Doesn't matter.
That it's carrying the whole thing. 10 people looked at it. Tomorrow is Wild Card Wednesday. Pumpkin Spice Price is Right with the Hype Man.
Yeah, Alex, you need to get it. Alex, you need to watch him perform.
Yeah, I'm hoping I don't get called into a meeting.
No meeting at 7. We'll play at 7:20. So make sure put your meeting at another time.
I'll see what I can do.
No.
I mean, I'm not in control of these meetings.
I'm not asking.
I'm just telling you.
The
dude.
meeting
you
is.
ask the radio wizard, dude.
The meeting is not at 7:20 tomorrow.
We'll find out.
All right. Jeremy's got the nonstop nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. He's going to continue with Fall Fundage in 8 minutes from now. Damn it, we're late. All right, Fall Fundage. This is the last week to get in on that $1,000. Good luck. Tessa's on Houston Life at 1 o'clock. That's it, guys. Thank you so much. Pickle poll. People like dill pickles. There you go. That's what we learned today
we do.
on the X. AML.